Welcome back to Senseless Unlimited. Today we're gonna continue with our Real Madrid save as the usual. Just I'm not streaming at the time that I scheduled. We're streaming this, but I just wanna do it earlier because I feel like it. Also, I did do a stream yesterday at the exact time that I did say I will do a stream, but something happened. I got disconnected. I couldn't reconnect, and the whole recording on YouTube disappeared. I still had a stream there, but the file wasn't found, so I just ended up deleting it. So that whole stream didn't exist. To sum it up, that our stream didn't actually exist at this point now. So yeah, today we'll be continuing from there, from where we left off in that stream that I had, but it looks like it's lost. It's lost to the world. We will continue on from there. As in the last stream that I had, we 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 beat Athletic Bilbao 4-1 away. Then we went to versus Mallorca, which we beat them 5-0. And our next fixture is gonna be against Liverpool Football Club in the Champions League. That's where we left off. We left off after giving, thrashing, beating, humiliating, in other words, Mallorca, which is kind of expected as us being Real Madrid and them being Mallorca CF or RCD Mallorca. Maybe I'm thinking of the RCD Stadium of Espanyol, and some call them RCD Mallorca. Yeah, with them being the weaker side, obviously we were heavy favorites in that fixture. And Rodrigo Goes, as usual, in this save, has been performing. And Mbappe, seems like Mbappe is starting to find form. Uh, Almost halfway through the season, Mbappe started to find form as he has scored 4 goals and 4 assists. It kind of makes you forget that this guy didn't score like goals in like the first few matches of the season. That's why that's why these numbers kind of make me forget he was not scoring at the start of the season. But yeah, let's finally change the striker role to deep line playmaker. As I was saying, 6 players are concerned. I don't know why they're concerned. Maybe because they're not playing enough or something. Yeah, basically, this year is another team that's the players are unhappy. I see that Adagula is doing well at the moment. Bellingham just came back from an injury. As you can see, Jude Bellingham is not fully fit. Not fully fit. You can check by his condition. He's not fit to play. So he'll continue being on the bench. Yeah, Rodrigo has been the best player of the team so far. Let's change Gonzalo to a deep line forward. Hopefully he will be more impactful. Hopefully he will get more goals. He has scored more than Mbappe. But look at our best player. 17 goals in like 13 games, if I'm not wrong. In 13 games, 13 goals from Rodrigo Goes. Basically at the peak of his power at the moment. If we were to win the Champions League, I'm sure Rodrigo will win the Ballon d'Or. But for now, let's go to our next fixture, which is against Liverpool, the same team that I did the live stream with just yesterday. The same time I did the live stream yesterday. I might do the live stream, the Liverpool live stream every Saturday around the same time. But I forgot what time I did it. So I go check on my my like video history to see what time I did that stream. But yeah, let's go. We're gonna go play in the Champions League. So, the squad are unhappy with treatment of David Alaba. What did I do to him? Why do they want David Alaba to play when there are better players ahead of him? He's old at this point. His future at the club is not certain. He's not the world class player he used to be. Real Madrid board provide cash injection. Yeah, the board has been giving us cash, but I'm planning to do nothing with the cash, so it's all kind of pointless. They give me cash for nothing, because I'm not planning to buy nobody, planning to sell nobody. The only time people are leaving this club is after the season ends. But if a player forces, like when I mean forces a move out, depending who he is, he will be. I will let him go. Him depending who he is, I will let him go. But if he's a crucial member of the squad, the hell is he leaving? By fire by force, he will be at this club until the end of the season. Because the January transfer window is coming up, and I'm planning to sell nobody. We literally have a chance to win the first trophy of this save. As what we're playing the Spanish Super Cup, so hopefully I'll be able to do what Xabi Alonso was unable to do by winning the first trophy of the season, that being the UEFA Super Cup. But that trophy won't be easy to win because we are playing. We might versus Barcelona in the semi-final from the get-go. But we will see when that time comes. Check. Gonzalo is not familiar with his new role that I've put on him. But I'm sure he'll get used to it as he continues playing in that same role. But yeah, Vinicius looks like he's back from his injury. And who will I bench in order for Vinicius to be on the bench? Who gets benched? I want to do Bellingham because he's not even fit. Vinicius is just arrived from fitness test not required. It means somewhere short of full fitness. There should be a minimum monitored accordingly. Vinicius will play. We will play here. I'll bench him for Gonzalo. Then I put Mbappe as a multi-plan forward and Vinicius as a left winger. That will be the game plan for this game. Then David Alaba is unhappy. He wants to go on loan for playing time. Usually I'll want to sell him because of the inability to see the fact that there are better players ahead of them. Usually I'll want to sell him literally. He's already old. Usually in a normal save of mine where I don't have no restrictions, I will usually want to sell Alaba online. I will be one of those players that I'll want to sell in my one of those saves because me and the player in his 30s, the player he is compared to the other younger players. If the younger players are close to his level, they're close to his level, but and have the potential of becoming better than them, the other players leaving the club. Messi at 35, I always ask myself, if in a game, if I had Messi and he's 35 years old and he's still giving me what I want, goals, assists, and everything. But then I have a right winger, up and coming right winger. Who am I gonna sell? Who am I gonna play over the other? I always ask myself. But we all know I'm gonna get rid of Messi, and that's a fact because if you don't get rid of Messi and get a backup to your youngster, easy because Messi is about to retire basically. He can give you maybe like 1 year. Maybe this season this great season that he's having could be his last elite season in the game. You never know. Because a person can fall off at any moment. Especially in a game, a person can fall off at any moment. Plus in people kinda slow down as they go, like at a certain point you just see the numbers start dropping. If you simulate like a player's career, you'll see the numbers rise. Then eventually after they peak, slowly the numbers start dropping. So they start dropping until finally they don't play no more. Now good until they start playing. Let me address this team. Our home form is impossible, so let's go out there. We've been a good round lately, so go out there and impress me. No one was no green. There. UCL night today, going up against a mighty Liverpool. They're playing Chiesa, Florian Wirtz, Mohamed Salah, Alexander Isak, and Carl in attack. Mike Alistair and Flora Hill. I think that's Gravenberch. I'm kind of loving Gravenberch in my Liverpool in the Liverpool setup playing kickoff. Champions League football, playing Champions League football. Let's go Champions League football. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to Champions League football. Virgil van Dijk, Alisson. Number 30. Frimpong. Number 5 is Konate then. And now Alexander Isak. I started thinking this is not started thinking what the team. But I'm the Real Madrid manager at this moment. As we are trying to do better than Xabi Alonso. Who? Arbeloa. I just see. When you think about it, this Real Madrid team really have no superstars, no superstar side. Maybe it's the nostalgia of the past Real Madrid team, the Real Madrid team that we grew up watching, the Cristianos, Rafael Varane, to now to players that haven't made their names yet. That only have like the only superstars we could say they have, and the ones that have won the Champions League quite recently though. Other than that, no, it doesn't look and it looks unrecognizable at this point in time. Trent Arnold, Rodrigo, finds Ada just I don't know why he was thinking they pass back to Liverpool player. Gravenberch, Federico Chiesa loses the ball, Rodrigo, don't lose the ball again. All the way to Ada, Rodrigo, Fede finds Carreras finds Mbappe takes a shot and keeper saves. Let's go with it. This is a home match. I expect a win at home. Even if it's against Liverpool, I expect a win. Let's go. Gravenberch to Salah. Which is like hooray for me. Hooray. They're saying Liverpool are better. 0 shot and then Salah shot a chance and he fumbled it. Wilson fast Chris, Alexa, Gravenberch all the way to Salah. Salah runs to goal. Pass it back to Frimpong. Alexa. Madrid clear. All the way to Mbappe. Mbappe runs with the ball forward. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe takes a shot. Mbappe. I mean, the rebound lands to Arbeloa, and Arbeloa gives Real Madrid the lead. Home fixture, I expect to win. I expect to win a home fixture. Home. When you're at home in this game, expect to win. Those are the kind of numbers that Real Madrid are supposed to be giving. 4 shots. Hey, but Arbeloa is having a good run of form at the moment. So, should I bench you when Bellingham comes back from an injury or not? I just because the Bellingham was kind of poor when he was starting. Number 10 role. So I'm wondering if I should bench him. I should bench him for Ad. I should bench Ancho. Whether I should bench Ad or not. Mohamed Salah tries to say and he scores. No, Mac Alistair scored. Salah was bailing on goals, so how did you expect Alistair to get the goal? Salah take 2 on his man. Once he took on his man, cuts it inside. Mame Alistair took the shot off Salah. Salah was gonna shoot the man. Alistair was like, "Let me help you, bro." Took the shot and he equalized for Liverpool. But I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. I want to win. This is our home run. We need to take advantage of home matches. Home matches will really help in the knockout round. This is to outscore your opponents in the knockout round when you go through. You need to score more goals at home than you can score away, and you through to the next round. Let's go. The dominating shots of XG, we have made better chances. We are literally the better team in this fixture. It's supposed to be reflected with the scoreline. We should be winning like 2-1, 3-1 or something. Vinicius is coming on in the second half. You must know that. Vinicius is coming on. Press Salah. Why did you let him get? Yes. Asensio, Valverde, Carrera, back to Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni found Gonzalo. Arnold finds Rodrigo, Ada. Yes, 2-1. 2 goals in 2 matches. Arbeloa is in form at the moment, guys. Freaking Arbeloa is on form. And I was right. Keep playing forward. It's gonna suit Mbappe quite well. You can check how Gonzalo is more involved in the play right now. Unlike when he was playing as a channel forward, he's more involved in the play at the moment. See, I know I'm tactically I'm honestly linguistic inclined. I tactically I know my stuff. I just felt like our striking role was not getting involved in the team build-up play and stuff. So I made a change. I was thinking of target forward, but Mbappe can't be played as a target forward. Mbappe, Carreras, boom, 3-1. You should at least really giving him up in the first half, though. But they're just 2 goals down. They're just 2 goals down, though. So there's a possibility of them pulling the way back into the game. But remember that Vinny is coming on in the second half. Mbappe is gonna be sent to as our striker. He's a better Gonzalo. He's a better fit for that deep lying forward role than Gonzalo. So the team will be kind of deadlier in the second half because our attack will be like at the best of the ability. The only things that Bellingham so far is better than Ada at the form. I don't know whether to go with form or whether to go with playability. Because once Bellingham is on form, we all know he'll be doing better than Ada. That's the thing. Let's go to the tactical screen and change our tactics. But when Bellingham is on form, he will play better than Ada Gula. But in the last games that he played here, I was barely doing nothing. So I'm gonna go based on form. But the fact that Ada is on way hotter form at the moment, I think Bellingham will continue being on the bench even after he comes back from injury. Let's bring on Vinicius, people are calling him. Vinicius Junior. People basically call him Vinicius. Because he got a double chin surgery. Hey, I hope he doesn't forget how to play football. Because some people are already saying he forgot how to play football with the performances in the preseason. But it's only preseason though. He just came back from a holiday. Obviously, his footballing know-how would be like, what's the word? His footballing ability will have rusted. I want to say rusted because that's the word that I can come up with. Obviously, his footballing ability will have rusted a bit being on holiday, because it always happens where when a footballer comes off, when they come off like from holiday, they're a bit rusty per se. They're a bit slower than they were slower compared to when they were playing every week. But they obviously they'll get back to form after a few matches. You will see the best versions. Even Lamine Yamal in 2020, after the 24-25 season, when the preseason started, he looked slow because it was preseason. He just came back from a relaxation, like cooling off, relaxing. I just can't find the words. It just came from relaxing. You wouldn't expect him to just be at the best of his, at his physical best, just coming back from like relaxing all his muscles and shit. So yeah, things are going well, but we are capable of even better. Literally, I feel like we are capable of even better. I just brought in Vinicius Junior. I moved Mbappe to the striker role. Let's see if we can get a few more goals before the match ends. And please refresh that. Let's see if we can get more goals before the match ends. Let's go. The main reason that when I didn't use the deep line forward role, I started, of course, when I was making this formation, is because I felt that the attacking midfielder was going to be doing what the deep line forward role the tip was going to be linking up the play, the midfielders, the defensive midfielders and social midfielders. But I felt like all was needed for my striker to just stay forward and finish all the chances. But Mbappe and Gonzalo weren't getting involved as much. But Gonzalo was getting his goals as he had 5 goals, unlike Mbappe. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. He was out of form, let me just say that. But his number says otherwise. But for me, he was not being involved enough. He was not being involved enough. Nor was he scoring enough. I feel like it would be the way that Rodrigo is scoring is what you will expect from Mbappe. The way that Rodrigo is scoring is what you will expect from Mbappe. What a goal from Rodrigo players. What did I say? We're just 2 goals. They're just 2 goals. They're just 2 goals down. To play the way back into the game and then pull them back. Hopefully we can score a 4th and win this game like win this game like 4-2, maybe even 5-3 or something. Just like how there's a team that beat us 4-2. What team was that? Beat us 4-2 at the start of the season. It was Villarreal. Yeah, Villarreal beat us 4-2. Hopefully we can do this against a better team in Liverpool. We're going to do this against a better team in Liverpool. Let's go. Courtois is having a great game so far, even though he has considered 2 goals. Which is a lot of his contributions. Meaning that Liverpool have had great chances to like make this 3-3 or something. And Courtois has literally stopped him. Let's go. Dinesen is not having the best of games. I don't know whether I should bench him for that or not, because his Vinicius Junior is complacent. How can you be complacent? You just came, maybe literally just 1 goal ahead. Get back the ball. Press. Don't let Salah get it. Don't let Salah clear the ball. No, it's offside. Let's go. We need the 3 points against Liverpool. We need these 3 points against Football Club Liverpool. Man of the match so far is going to who? Arbeloa. 2 goals from Arbeloa. Valverde, Vinicius to Mbappe, back to Vinicius. Carreras finds Arbeloa. Wins the ball, passes back to Asensio. Finds Valverde. Why don't you make that run, Carreras? Literally open space. Cody, don't. Damn, 3-3. Only if Carreras made a run forward. Been like 4-3 at the. Should be like 4-3. Yo. Yeah, but Salah is having a man of the match performance at the moment. Hey. Carreras, why did you make that there, man? Alexander Arnold on the ball. Over the ball. On the ball. Finds Valverde. Finds Vinicius. Carreras. Damn you. Carreras. Disappointed me. Thought that he was going to try and win. Maybe I should have benched. I forgot I was playing Arbeloa find Rodrigo. Arbeloa. Valverde. Off the post. Valverde. Again. This guy Valverde is a bum. Why he will go? This guy just. Yes. Clear the ball. All the way to Rodrigo. Rodrigo goes on to forward with the ball. Rodrigo goes. Loses the ball. Press them. What the hell are you? Why are you looking at them? Press and win back the ball. Press and win back the ball. Press them. Don't tell me. Offside that day. Offside. That day is an obvious offside. We didn't. You should given offside before you even scored a goal. Even trying to give me a heart attack. No, I couldn't get a heart attack. Look, we're in a better team. Look at these numbers. Look at these statistics. I think I should have benched Dean Haston when I had a chance. I should. My defense was complacent. I should have kept Mbappe on the left wing. It seems like it. Should have kept Mbappe on the left wing. Should have kept Mbappe on the left wing. Gonzalo in the central side. But it's fine. Vinny just coming back from an injury. He will find his form eventually. Liverpool moved up to 10th. Where are we? Where is Real Madrid? I don't see us. Where are we? I'm blind. I don't see Real Madrid anywhere. It's like I'm blind. I don't see Real Madrid. Oh, I saw us. They're in the top 20. Top 20. Oh, there we are 15th. We have 8 points. 8 places, 9 points. How many games have we played? They will show us. I think we need to win our remaining games. I think we have 3 games left now. We need to win our 3 remaining games of the Champions League in order to I'm sure to call. We were the better team. Guy, the fact that he switched off pisses me off. I won't lie. The fact that Valverde just switched off there pisses me off. It made me wanna talk shit at him. I wanna talk shit at him. I want to talk shit at him because he's pissed off. How you switched off? I should be the one mad at y'all for that kind of for not winning that game. If you had your shooting boots on in that game, we should have won. We should have been in the top 8. But no. We had to miss every chance y'all had. Apart from those 3 goals you scored. We were 2 goals up. Like, I don't know I forgot how many minutes we were, but we were 2 goals up. We just needed to control the game, and we were going to be champions. We were going to have won that game. And we are 15th. 2 points off 6th place Barcelona. And there are 3 games left. 3 games left. But I know we're versing the next game. Hopefully it's an easy team. Hopefully it's an easy team like Slavia and hopefully it's an easy team like Slavia and what? Hopefully it's an easy team that we can just get 3 points. We can be given the 3 points. Our next team is against Arsenal. Our next match is against Arsenal. And we are Arsenal on the table. This is how the league table. I don't know what. I don't number they are in the Champions League table, but yeah, next game is against Arsenal. What number are they in the Champions League? Arsenal are first on the table. They are first. Somehow the most goals of the competition has been from Copenhagen. And they're not even in the top 10. They're not even in the top 10. Copenhagen have the most goals in the competition. I don't even see them. I don't even see Copenhagen. Where are they? I don't even see Copenhagen. Where are they literally? I see FC Bayern. Where's Copenhagen? Maybe they're lower. Isn't there like 32 teams in the Champions League or something? Oh. They only scored 8 goals. How can they have 22 goals? Unless they're counting their playoff goals. Needs to count in the player they like maybe 12. I forgot how many. They have 8 goals. And for them to have 22, they would have need to score like 13 goals in the playoffs. In the playoff round of the UCL, the playoff qualification playoff round. Hey, who's the top scorer in La Liga? Rodrigo, the best player in La Liga. Rodrigo, the most goals in La Liga. Real Madrid Football Club. Most possession, obviously, it has to be Barcelona. We're just 3 points off first place, Atletico Madrid. What? It means Barcelona. Didn't Barcelona beat Atletico? Oh, didn't Barcelona beat Atletico Madrid? Yeah, they did. That made us just 3 points off with them. When we play against Atletico Madrid, when do we get a chance at chipping away at the lead? When do we get a chance at chipping away at the lead? We versus Atletico Madrid in January, in the Spanish Super Cup final, in the Spanish Super Cup semi-final. That's when we versus Atletico in January. Have we played against Atletico so far? Nope. No Atletico. Oh, we're gonna play Atletico back to back. In the Spanish semi-final. Hopefully Barcelona loses to Athletic Club, so we can we can have an easy opponent in the final and we can get a trophy. Yet if it's Barcelona, to be even better, I'll be able to dunk on them. I'm sure that I'm better because Xabi Alonso couldn't dunk on Barcelona, but I'll be able to dunk on Barcelona. But we will see when we get there. We're still far. We haven't even reached December yet. 3 straight La Liga fixtures. We're gonna start off against Deportivo Alaves. Once we finish against Deportivo Alaves, well, no, the fixture just disappeared. I forgot. I don't know. Rodrigo did for Wood. We see Rodrigo is among players being linked with the World Player of the Year award. Him, I am bringing out the best of Rodrigo Goes. The other manager to bring out the best, better yet, best utilized Rodrigo Goes was Carlo Ancelotti in the 21-22 season. Ancelotti, you utilized Carlo well that season. I just Ancelotti utilized Carlo. Ancelotti utilized Rodrigo well that season. And while me, I'm bringing out the absolute best version, like the best player in the world version of Rodrigo Goes out on the field. That's how good of a manager I am. I'm bringing the best version of a player that's playing not in his best position. Just imagine that. That's how good of a manager I am. To bring out the best version of a player that's playing not in his best position. I'm an elite manager. Elite. Bellingham is set to return, but is gonna get benched. Why is he getting benched? Adagula is doing well. And when he was playing, he wasn't performing. I'll bring him on I'll give him 15 minutes. I give him 15 minutes against Alaves. I'll give him 15 minutes against Alaves. We'll come on in the 75th minute. That's if I even remember to bring him on. Because as you know, I forget sometimes. I forget to sometimes bring on some certain players, but yeah, we will see. He'll be brought on in the 75th minute. Plus, he's not even fully fit yet. Even when he's fully fit, unless Adagula starts pulling out stinkers, Bellingham won't be playing for a while. And when Bellingham complains about his playing time, you must understand there's a player in form that is not him. Too bad I can't tell him that in a game. Because I don't care about your reputation. I care about what you do on the pitch. And right now, Arbeloa is in form. Unless Ada gets injured, then I'll play Bellingham. Obviously, there's no other option at Bellingham at that point. But at the moment, Arbeloa, 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 Arbeloa. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Playing against Alaves. Let's look at Vinicius. Is he still not fully? Is he still without to play like that full 90 or what? Is he still a doubt to play a full 90? Yes, he is. So what's the game plan? Basically the same game plan that we use against Liverpool. Rudiger is injured, but it's a short-term injury. Short-term injury. This year is my Ballon d'Or winning player. If we win the Champions League this season, Rodrigo for Ballon d'Or. Mbappe has been doing well, but his performances haven't been at the same level of my superstar Rodrigo Goes. Let's go into the next match as we continue hunting for the La Liga title. Rodrigo Goes, my superstar in the side. Rodrigo Goes is a superstar of Real Madrid. Imagine that. His first, Rodrigo Goes is a superstar. Vinicius is a side character. Why? Because he got an injury that put him off for like a month and 2 weeks. Also, Mbappe had an injury that put him off for like a month, I think. So, two of the superstars of the team had injuries that laid him off for like a month and a week or something. While Rodrigo has been fully fit throughout the season. All I hope that he gets no injury that derails his season. I hope that he gets no injury that derails his season. No, Denis Suarez. I thought there would be nobody that I would recognize. Also, Mariano at some point was at Real Madrid. Denis Suarez. If it's a Denis Suarez, I think it is. He was at Barcelona. This guy was at Madrid around 1920. I think when Eden Hazard was there. Even 1819 was there. Denis Suarez was at Barcelona. I think 2017. Also 1819 was at Barcelona around that time. I know my football. We've been on a good run lately. Go out there. I expect nothing but a win because of the good run we're going through. We can't be losing against Alaves. We can't be losing against Alaves. Beautiful. I love the blue. This is Santiago. Well, yeah, I can try and get a stadium pack. Try to get a stadium pack, basketball stadium pack. If you know play FM, best is a stadium pack, basketball made. Basketball. I had like the beta version of the. I know I still have the beta version, but it's made my game slow, so I took it out. My laptop's not strong enough. Carreras. Kylian Mbappe. Back to Carreras, and we're off to the mini map that I can't read because I'm moving too quickly. Shots. Madrid is utterly dominating possession. 98% possession. 4%, 6% possession for Alaves. Still utterly dominating possession after 7 minutes of play. Meaning that Alaves are barely, they haven't touched the ball at all. Finally, they have the ball. Siviera. We're supposed to press the keeper. I don't see nobody trying to press the keeper. Gonzalo passes to Yusi. Back to Pacho. Kurudi to Yusi. Yusi finds Tenaglia, and he got the shot off and got a corner. But a corner led to nothing. Both teams have had one shot each, one shot apiece. But Alaves have had a better chance. Madrid are still dominating possession after 30 minutes play. With 71% possession. No player is the Bava. No outstanding player of the game so far. Trent Arnold trying to back him, but afraid. Ball goes all the way back to Wason, who finds Valverde. Valverde's Kylian back to Valverde. Valverde finds Arnold. Arnold's fine. Rodrigo running through. Back to Arnold. All the way to Valverde. Valverde. Keeper saved. First shot on target for Real Madrid after 2 shots. Dominating position. Madrid continues to do. Madrid are utterly dominating Alaves at the moment, but the dominance hasn't directly contributed to them scoring a goal, getting an open goal so far. But you know, in football things aren't always fair. Though Madrid could be dominating the game with 69% possession and more shots, all of a sudden Alaves will get the goal. Trent Arnold back to Tchouaméni. Aragula finds Carreras, goal! Madrid take the lead as Aragula continues his fine form with an assist for Carreras. I forgot what his full name is. Let me see what his full name. Because I like saying the full names. It sounds dope. Oh, you'll want to see the goal, but I don't even know if it ran on Guatemala. Let's go. Alvaro Carreras. What a beauty of a goal from Alvaro Carreras. Let me say that again. Alvaro Carreras. Excuse me. I'm coming back. Let's go get something. I'm coming back. And we're winning 8-0 already. We're winning 8-0. Aragula is injured. Don't tell me Aragula is injured. And this is a chance for Kylian Mbappe to stay ahead with a pen. The chance for Kylian Mbappe to stay ahead. Kylian. Goal from what a must from Kylian. Kylian. Why? Why are you disappointing me? Literally. Look at his rating. 6.1 from Kylian. Why are you disappointing me? Kylian is disappointing me at the moment. Kylian Mbappe is disappointing me. You're supposed to be winning 8-0 by now. 6-0. Kylian. Kylian, why? Why, Kylian? Why are you doing this? Why aren't you fighting the back of Renaissance Master? You literally need to be playing in this position. Kylian, why? Why, Kylian? Why? Why are you disappointing me? Hey. Let's try Vinicius in that role. Let's try Vinicius in Gonzalo's role. Even though Gonzalo's having a good game, as he has scored a goal, I brought in Ceballos instead. But bring on Prime Diaz. Vinicius. Let's try him on as a striker. Let's see how well he does there. 45 minutes for Vinny Jr. 15 minutes for who? Jude Bellingham. See, I still remember. I'm looking at my mic at the moment. Why? Because I'm speaking to my mic through my mic. In that sense, I'm speaking to a person. We're capable of even better. Like literally, we're supposed to be winning 9-0, but at this point, 9-0, guys. We're blessing Alvarez 9-0. Just exaggerating. 2-0 is good enough. 2-0 is good enough. Let's go. Tony Martinez, Blanco, Benavides. Teams are moving to the community. Even check the names. Let's go. All the way to Thibaut Courtois passes to Dean Hayes and a yellow. Why? I don't know. Trent Arnold finds Rodrigo, all the way to Chaunwini, to Valverde, Rodrigo Valverde, all the way to Kylian. You're supposed to bury that. I literally love that first touch and first time shot. That is beautiful. But why didn't you score? Arnold, Chaunwini, Valverde, Vinicius, Kylian, back to Valverde, Alexander Arnold, Rodrigo, Vinicius, goal from Carreras. Vinicius as a central striker look good right now. Vinicius as a deep line central side striker looks good right now. Vinicius Jr. central playmaking striker is looking good. He's looking good. He's looking way better than Pablo. I know I'm sure he's never tried this or something. Like Vinny has forced that or something. Deep line forward. If you think about it, maybe it's just me. I'll try Vinicius in that position for a few more games and see how well he does before I fully commit with him playing as our deep line forward moving forward. Deep line forward moving forward. Using forward. Just Dean Hayes and Asensio are doing quite well at this moment. Both of them has yellows. So if either of these players gets another yellow, you're down to 10 men. Yo, Carrera is having a game that will not that Mbappe or any of my strikers will usually have. This is the worst game from Rodrigo yet. Real Madrid we are winning 3-0, but Mbappe having a shit performance. Imagine. Mbappe is having a shit performance. Arda Carreras to Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe unable to cut in. Kylian Mbappe tries again. Kylian loses the ball. Valverde to Carreras. Carreras back to Valverde. Chaunwini finds Alexander Arnold. He takes a shot, but he just flies it. 9 shots, 7 corners, 7 shots on target. Papa is having a shit game. Arbeloa is having a good game. Rodrigo is having his worst performance in a long time. When he comes off the bench, makes an impact in the role that he's been given. Mbappe is literally just having a shit game. Am I benching him? No. 1 goal from Mbappe and his game is a great game. And let's bring on Jude Bellingham in the 10 role. As I said, I might forget when to bring him. He just came back from Italy. Let's go. Bring on Bellingham, Jude Bellingham in the 10 role. Best player so far of Alaves is the keeper. Meaning the cool have been losing 8-0 if the keeper weren't that good. The cool have been losing 8-0 by now. The keeper weren't that good. The keeper wasn't having the match of his career. They would probably be losing 8-0. Finds Kylian takes on his man. Kylian. Yo. Literally cleared away a few seconds before he finished the back of the net. Hope was gonna get an assist and his rating was gonna rise. But the defender was like, no, Kylian, you're having a shit game. Continue having a shit game. And that's how the defender was like, let me just say, hey, yo, this keeper is having a generational game. They should be losing like 8-0 by now. But he's keeping a team. He's keeping a clean sheet. He's keeping a scoreline respectable. Let me just say that. Does he have any potential of becoming a great keeper or something? Because I might try and poach him. Nah, there's no signings. No, he's a mud keep. Kylian Mbappe is struggling and isn't playing well. He's complacent. Why the hell is he complacent? Choba. I was about to demand more from him. Why is he complacent? I'm literally. Why is he complacent? Why is he complacent? I'll be back. You want to be charging it? Because the thing's open. How you think I got in? How you think I got in? Let's go. We're just 1 point away from 1 point away from first place. Yes, 1 point away from first place. Atletico Madrid. 1 point away from first place. Even Barcelona, damn. Wait, didn't we verse Barcelona in the first game of the season? Am I tripping? Didn't we verse Barcelona in the first game of the season? And we drew against them. So who did Atletico lose to? Or they drew against Girona. Or Girona is a Catalan team, ain't it? Girona just 3 points away from first place. We are points away from first place. Atletico Madrid. Then we versus Barcelona like in the first game of the season, then we draw against them like 0-0 or something. Yeah, we reversed Barcelona in the first game of the season. We draw them at home 0-0. Our next fixture will be away at the Camp Nou against Barcelona. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We are on an unbeaten run of how many games? Like 5 games so far. And our next should be a tough opponents in Sevilla Football Club. As we are getting closer and closer to January. With us getting closer and closer to January, it means what? We're getting closer and closer to the Spanish Super Cup, and now we're getting closer to getting our first trophy of this what? Of this save. And we are just we will get closer to the halfway mark of the season. As we try to win, as we also push for La Liga because we're in the title race at the moment. 1 point away from first place at Atletico Madrid at the moment. Team leader meeting, I don't even know for what. That's team leader meeting. Should I even go? Let me check this team leader meeting there. Get the hell of it. What's going on? What's going on with my team? Doing a team leader meeting. The hell I care what Frank Garcia. Daisy O's. I might get sick because of my team atmosphere, but I'm performing with the team. So what about that? The team's atmosphere might be trash, but the team's performances at the moment are excellent. After Sevilla, we'll be going up against who? Arsenal Football Club. And when we get a W against Arsenal, we will see when we verse them because their match can go either way. Plus, they have an advantage as they will be playing away. They will be playing at their home ground at the Emirates. Rodrigo dedicates his Spanish division of the month to me because he knows I'm the reason that he's winning it. If there's any other manager other than me, probably won't be winning it because the numbers that he's putting up this are the type of numbers that get people dominated for the Ballon d'Or. That makes people win the Ballon d'Or. If he scores another 17 goals by the end of this season, he has Ballon d'Or level numbers basically. Those are the kind of numbers he will have. Ballon d'Or level numbers. If he scores another 17 goals in the second half, Ballon d'Or level numbers. But I'm sure he might. As long as he continues this fine form until the end of the season, and if we win the Champions League, we will go and see if we win the Ballon d'Or. But I forgot when the Ballon d'Or actually takes place in this. I don't pay attention to when the Ballon d'Or takes place. Let me just say that. I don't pay attention to when the Ballon d'Or takes place. Club form should keep Trossard in the Belgium squad. Thibaut Courtois signs a new contract. You see, guys. Imagine I lost Courtois in the January window because I haven't been looking at the contract. I don't like doing tedious tasks. Some people say it might be immersive to do a lot of things, but I'm like, I can't. All these things are kind of tedious. For me to be immersed like that, it means that I'm not thinking about things out in the real world. For me to be that immersed in wanting to keep players contracts, I can't do that. That requires a lot of energy to do all the tedious stuff like training. You see, if you set a day where you just legit sit down and just look at the training schedules, I feel like you have to like plan the days that you actually do that. Me just doing it while playing, I can't. I have to plan days to do it, not do it while playing. It feels more like a job than me enjoying myself. I can check. I can check. Athletic Club just beat Villarreal 5-3. Nico Williams scoring a hat trick. Oyan Sunset and Gugureta banging in the other two goals. That's the same team that thrashed me, that beat me 4-2, getting thrashed 5-3. And the worst news possible just occurred. Rodrigo got injured, and Gonzalo got injured also. Worst news possible. But, but, but what? Is that for 2 days? Rodrigo is out for 2 days, 2 to 4 days. That's fine. No, it's not a horrible injury. He'll be back by the Champions League fixture. But will it be? But will, but, but will he be back in the same shape? Like, will his form dip because of this or not? We will see. We'll see if his form dips because of this. Let's bring on Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's gonna play full because I am I. We don't have any other players that can play this position. He'll be out for 2 days. It's not football. I did not make it worse. Bring on Brahim Diaz on the right. Rudiger comes in the vacant substitute role. David Alba and Ceballos are unhappy. Actually, no. Let's leave it like this. I was thinking of moving Adagula to the right and putting Perry in central, but he's gonna play 15 minutes again. Go to match. 15 minutes of action. I don't know. I don't know. I find it funny. Funny. Why is Caballero in with the team? Imagine I went into the game playing Caballero or striker. Crazy things. Gonzalo out. Huge match against Sevilla. He will get foot. He won't get injured. Plus, his job will be to stay forward, stay forward and press. That will be his main job. You won't need to work as hard in the defensive duties. Unlike if he was playing on the left wing, which should be more demanding. This pop in my head. I'm recuperating the energy to shout. Let me just say that. Okay, the team that Sevilla is going to put forward consists of Nemanja Gudeji, Batista Mendy, Gabriel Souza, Ruben Vargas, Arco Adams, Isaac Romero, Pablo Rivera, Sergio Martinez, Alexis Sanchez. It's like Alexis Sanchez, like Arsenal icon Sanchez or who, some unknown. Fabio Cardoso, Maupay. This like the Brighton Maupay, or this like some unknown also, some new guy. The referee of this match is gonna be Alejandro Jose Hernandez. And that's a real name. Any changes from ice? Like a whole 8 changes from the starting level. 8 changes for Sevilla. Whereas the only change we made was starting Vinicius because it was actually a forced change, as Gonzalo and Rodrigo are injured. Starting Vinicius and bringing on Brahim for Rodrigo as they are injured, but they'll be back by the time we play our Champions League fixture against Arsenal. If you carry your last performance, we'll do well, and that's a fact. Why? Because who we are? Who are we? Who we are? We are Real Madrid. We are Real Madrid. We're fighting for Champions League glory. We're fighting for La Liga glory. The Spanish Super Cup is around the corner. The Copa del Rey, we still haven't started it, but we're gonna fight for it once it starts. Let's go. Sevilla starts with the game. This Azpilicueta, I didn't see him on the lineup. I didn't see Azpilicueta on the lineup, but it was there. Cesar Azpilicueta, a former Chelsea wingback, was this. Where is Cesar Azpilicueta? Sevilla is being dominated, or they're playing away. I thought this was Sevilla's home, but since this is our home, what have I said when we play home? We have a 70% chance, even 80% chance, depending on the team, of winning the match, because it's our home ground and we have an advantage. And we're already dominating the match, but somehow they've gotten a corner over us, even though they've had no shots at goal. Kylian Mbappe had a shit performance in the last match. We won 3-0. Will he do so in this match, or will he decide to lock in this time? He loses the ball, tries to win it back. That's how you're supposed to play, like when you lose the ball. Don't run, don't walk. Don't walk. And just like that, the first attempt at goal is a goal. Hey. Let's go. This is our home ground. We can't be losing at home. I don't want us to be losing our winning streak. We're so close to knocking off Atletico Madrid of top place. So close to knocking. Vinicius loses the ball. Yeah. Get the ball, yes. Adagula passes to Arnold. Tchouaméni finds Valverde finds Vinicius finds Mbappe runs with the ball. Kylian he's still missing. Why? This guy is 4 shots, none on target. They've had after shots as we have. They've had a shot on target, and that one shot on target was a goal. I'm wondering, why can't we do that? Also, I'm wondering, why can't we do that? Mbappe, I don't know. You see, Mbappe is creating the chances to score for himself, but nobody's doing with them. I've seen him miss those type of chances like a couple of times. The chances that he's creating him for himself. Disappointing, Kylian. Disappointing. This is our Kylian season. This is not Mbappe's season. In this save, it's not Mbappe's season. Trent Arnold finds Valverde. Carreras keeps the ball back, passes back to Valverde. Asensio, Tchouaméni, Kylian, Vinicius, offside. Mbappe could even score. Imagine, Mbappe could even score. Yo, Mbappe is literally disappointing me. Maybe he can't play as a left winger. Maybe being able to play as a left winger is a mud or something. It's a mud. Can't play as left winger at Real Madrid or something. Valverde finds Carreras. Carreras with the ball. Carreras crosses it in. Mbappe! Missing. I just have no words. Kylian is just disappointing me. Kylian is disappointing. Vinicius is having a better game as our striker than Mbappe is having. Then as our left winger, and left winger is supposed to be his best position, but he's just underwhelmingly not doing his job. Arbeloa crosses it in, finds goal. After I was like, why the hell is Carreras letting the ball go? Can't is just Carreras. Mbappe is busy. Mbappe is busy irritating by not finding the back of the damn net. Mbappe has had a chance to equalize, but he hasn't. Yeah, Mbappe has the same rating as Arbeloa and Brahim, but Mbappe has had the chances to find the back of the net. I'm bringing on Bellingham for Arbeloa. What I say about Arbeloa, if he just underperforms, Bellingham comes on. Just like that. But for Mbappe, there's nobody that can just, unless I move Vinny there. Let me move Vinny there. Move Mbappe to the central striker position. I feel like Vinny will get the goals. We'll get the goals that Mbappe is busy missing. I think Vinny will get the goals Mbappe is busy missing. I'm sure that's a fact because Vinny right now is having a better game than Mbappe. Why? I don't know. Because Vinny is a star player of this Madrid squad. Mbappe has not proven he is a star player. Move Mbappe there. Let's bring on Bellingham because Ada is underperforming. For some reason, Bellingham is anxious. I don't know why. Who else is underperforming like on bench? Asensio, comprehensive. Let's bring on Adam Militao. I should bring on who? Perform changes. We'll be the better team at halftime. We'll be the better team. Barcelona have gone to the top of the table. They've went to the top of the table. I don't know if let's go fumble the game or something, but Barcelona at the top of the table. While we are busy losing to Sevilla. We can't be losing to Sevilla. It may be a good team, or one of the top teams in La Liga, but we are still better than them, and we are supposed to be showing that by winning. I wanna call you Dizzy. Why you disheartened? Kick off. Kylian, Valverde, Bellingham, Tchouaméni, Arnold. Back to the screen. XG says we've had better chances, but we're not leading. Why is that? How do we have better chances, but no goals? Explain that to me. Explain it. We've had 7 shots, only one on target. What the hell is that? We're dominating possession. We've had more corners. We just had another shot, but still we have one on target. This team wants to lose or something. Eleven shots, 2 on target. Only got 6. Hey. I know we need to get more shots on target. It's just the players that I don't know what the hell they're doing. What do I else to do? Oh, we don't have Rodrigo. Is that why we're losing? Because Rodrigo is not playing. Is that why we're losing? Mason, Militao, Carreras, to Vinicius, to Valverde, Bellingham, finds Arnold, Prime Diaz is out of our. Don't let them. Yes, Courtois, beautiful keeper. You may not be having the best game, but it's not your fault. Blame your teammates for not. Blame your attackers for being utterly horrendous in this game. What can I imagine for? Let me go for Franco. Frank gets a bit shaky. I'm losing because my attackers, I don't know what the hell, what are these attackers on? I won't lie. We've had 12 shots at goal, only 2 on target. How we are supposed to win if we can't? If we don't make the keeper work? Like literally, how we supposed to win if we don't make the keeper work? Barcelona literally, I think they won in the game, and that's why they're now that's why they're at the top of the table. While we are struggling against Sevilla, a team that we are literally dominating, but our dominance is not being turned into any chances created. But with no chances created, we can't find the back of the net. Therefore, we're gonna just end up losing this game 1-0. Just imagine that. Hey, I made changes hoping they will make a difference, but no difference has been seen. Literally. Courtois finds Mason, Valverde, clear Mbappe, finds Vinicius crosses, goal from Bellingham. At least we are saving. At least we're getting a point from this game. At least we're getting a point. You know, we're not going home empty. Are we not staying home empty-handed? Because we can't go because I'm already home. We're not staying home empty-handed. We're not letting this team take a whole 3 points. A whole 3 points from us. But it's still time to. Get a goal. Damn, they're going back the ball. Yes, there's still time to get a goal. There's still time to get another goal. Get all the 3 points. Hopefully, for the match ends for a draw. Bombs, I won't lie. Not Rodrigo. Imagine Rodrigo was out for this game and we couldn't win it. It just shows it just shows me especially how important Rodrigo is for this team. Now we are 2 points off Barcelona, who are now leading the table. 1 point off Atletico Madrid. I don't know what happened to Atletico, but they're no longer first unless they have a game in hand. I'm not sure. Now I think they drew. We are like 2 points off Barcelona, 1 point off Atletico Madrid, 3 points away from Girona who are fourth. Not Rodrigo, guys. Not Rodrigo, and we end up drawing against Sevilla. I'm sure if we had Rodrigo for this game, what I tell you, you'll see what I mean when I say this game sometimes is rigged. Just sometimes your best players get injured at the most crucial of times. Because it's a coincidence that when he gets injured, it's against a good team against like Sevilla. Why didn't he get injured against Deportivo Alaves? If he got injured against a team like Deportivo Alaves, the guy should have not been missed as much compared to when he gets injured before a big fixture against Sevilla. Deportivo was going to do nothing against us even if we didn't have Rodrigo. But against Sevilla, without a player that's been the best player so far till this point, you can see our level dropped. Because Mbappe, Vinny had a good performance as he got the assist. You see Vinny on the left wing is better than Mbappe on the left wing. Vinny was clutch while Mbappe was. This guy had chances to give us the lead. Was it the other game? I forgot. But this guy had chances to give us the lead. But he has failed us. He has failed me. Mbappe has failed me countless times. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not clicking for Kylian, but something is not clicking. It's not clicking for Kylian. I don't know why it's not clicking for Kylian, but I just don't know. Kylian is just. I won't change nothing because as long as we have Rodrigo performing, we'll be fine. Let's just hope. I'm just happy that the injury that he had was just for 2 days. This guy lost focus. You didn't win. I'm utterly disappointed. But Vinny, I'm happy with your performance. Why you? I'm happy with his performance. Everybody else, that was utterly horrendous. I think I should have spoke with the attackers mainly, not the whole team. I should have spoke with the attackers because the attackers are the ones that let me down. But the fact that they weren't able to score goals today, I don't know why. None of them had their shooting puts on today. We had like 13 shots, and we only could manage 3 shots on target. What was that? And our conversion rate was horrendous. On top of that, so we okay if we had 13 shots and scored 3 goals. 13 shots, 1 goal, and 3 on target. While our opponents had like maybe 5. I don't know how many shots. They had less shots than us, but they managed to score 1 goal. Our conversion rate was horrendous. Utterly horrendous. Horrendous, I mean horrendously horrendous. Super sub, Bellingham ball. Our next wishes against who? A top team in Arsenal. We just versed a team that dominates the Europa League in Sevilla, and we just drew with them at home of all places. It should make sense getting these results away, but at home, no, we're not supposed to be drawing at home. We are not supposed to be drawing at home. But it happened. It happens. We just had a bad day. That's the reason we couldn't win against Sevilla. We just had a bad game because we were outright the better team against Sevilla. Outright the better team. But we couldn't finish our chances. And they were able to finish the amount of chances. They were able to score. But even though they had less chances than us, they were able to score. And hence why they ran away with the points. And we couldn't take the 3 points because we didn't know what we were supposed to do, and that's get goal. That's score the chances that we had. Bury the chances. Why? Because Kylian freaking Mbappe, I don't know what's wrong with him. He's inconsistent. Let me just say that he'll be on fire for 2 games, then he goes quiet all over again. Like he regained his form like a few games ago, but I was wrong because look at him now again. Again, he's ghosting in games. I don't know whether it's from the formation or what, but he just disappointing me at this moment. It just disappointing me. Utterly disappointing me. Kylian, you are disappointing me. Hey, utterly disappointing me. Facing certain future Valencia. Real Madrid training schedule for the coming weeks. Player of the week. Ramon Torre. Juventus keen on signing Diaz. Brahim Diaz. If I was gonna sign other superstars, I would sign Brahim Diaz because he's kind of doing nothing for me. But let's go. Next fixture is a big fixture. It's a Champions League fixture against Football Club Arsenal. What will we do against Arsenal? We will see. As they are second on the table after 5 games played, while we are all the way in 16th. But as long as if we beat Arsenal and our teams above us don't do nothing, we're gonna get into the top 8. We're gonna get into the top 8. Cause as long as Barcelona is at 10 points. As long as but we're gonna get into the top 8. Oh, hey, most teams at 12 points. Depending on our goal difference, we might jump all the way to 4th. That's if those other teams lose. Hopefully they lose, and I just need to beat Arsenal, and yeah, I will edge closer to automatic qualification, and therefore we won't have to play. Rodrigo is still out, so we will be back tomorrow. Brahim Diaz kind of did horrendous in that game, so I'm bringing up Bellingham, play him there. I trust Adagula more than I trust Brahim Diaz. Boom. Yeah, this the squad I'll be playing against Arsenal today. Rudiger. My defense, my attack is disappointing me more. When my attack is way better than my damn defense. My attack is way better than my damn defense, but my defense is doing better than my attack. Just imagine. The defense, but more likely than not, the attack is what disappoints me the most. Yes, my defense can concede 1 goal. That's just 1 goal. And my attackers, as long as they can bury the chances, we can win the game. The only time my defense disappointed me was a 3-3 draw in the Champions League. Against 3-3 draw in the Champions League. Who do we go against? We drew 3-3. Liverpool also has good attackers, but if my defense let me down by considering 2 goals and ending up drawing 3-3, my attackers had chances to make it 4. I have more faith in the attack than I do in my defense. But my attack is just disappointing me at the moment. And that's the main point. My attackers are disappointing. They need to be more clinical in order to to cover up for our defense. We don't have the best defense in the world, and that's a fact. My defense are doing the best. It's my attack that are disappointing me with the poor finishing at the moment. Hopefully we can hopefully we beat Arsenal. I don't want to draw. I want to win against Arsenal. I don't want to draw against Arsenal. I want to tap against Arsenal. And hopefully we can get it. We're going up against David Raya, Julian Timber, William Saliba, Piro in campaign, Ricardo Calafiore, Martin Zubimendi, Martin Odegaard, the Martins. Declan Rice, Noni Madueke, Bukayo Saka, Gabriel Jesus, Kepa Arrizabalaga, Alice Balaga, Miles Lewis Kelly, Ebere Eze, Benjamin White, Christian Musquera, Joe Julienne, Jaden Dixon, Mikel Merino, Christian Norgard, Harrison Dodziak, Harrison Dodziak. I think I was reading the wrong name. Marcel Washington and Gabriel Martinelli. Most of these players that are in Arsenal, I know them. Most of them I know them. Most of them, but there are a few that's unknowns. But unknowns, I mean, I never heard of them. Because they are famous, but not for me. A few of them. But most of them, I know who they are. I've watched them play. Same Piero, he can play the one that, like, when he was sliding, then his pants came off one time. Yeah. Rodrigo not fully fit on the bench. Coming back after this game, I'm not risking him, Rodrigo, for anything for this to automatically qualify. I'm already risking him because we still have the rest of the season. The aim is to do better than the actual managers, and in the long run, keeping Rodrigo fit till the end of the season, as long as he performs, will be a great position. Will be a great decision for my part. Our run hasn't been that great. Our last draw against Sevilla, I don't consider it to be part of a great run. That draw should have been a W. Should have been a win. But we weren't even struggling against Sevilla. They just had one chance and punished us with that chance. While we had a lot of chances and we couldn't punish them. We punished them towards the end of the game. And we ended up with a draw. We could have won like 2-1 at least we should have won 2-1. But we really won against Sevilla. But our finishing, our attackers, we just didn't have the shooting boots on that day against Sevilla. Champions League fixture, Champions League night. We can. We're playing at the Emirates, but we are Real Madrid. No team is. Yeah, Arsenal took control of possession. Shots from Real Madrid. Arsenal are dominating possession, but we have had a shot at goal and they haven't. Boom. They do have their home advantage, but we can beat them still. Yo, they came close to conceding there from an Arsenal set piece, but luckily we managed to clear the ball. Bukayo Saka is the best player, outstanding player so far of the game. Winning free kick for Arsenal. William Saliba standing on a free kick, passes to Declan Rice. Declan Rice finds Calafiori to Bukayo Saka. Let's go. Outstanding player so far has been Bukayo Saka. Arsenal is the better team after 23 minutes of play. As Real Madrid on attack, Arnold Ada passes all the way to Oisun. Chamini Rebel with the ball, gives it to Madueke. Madueke passes through. Also get the first goal of the game as Odegaard scores his third goal in his sixth match for the UCL campaign. Playing up against Arsenal that's in form right now. It's a tall ask. 4 shots, only one on target from Real Madrid. Arsenal are utterly dominating Real Madrid at the moment, as Madueke and Odegaard are the best performing players of the game so after 30 minutes of play. Arsenal have jumped first on the Champions League phase. I'll be back. I'm coming back right now. And I'm back. I am back. And what? Are we 2-0 down? We're just 1-0 down. 1-0 down. How's the statistics of this game going like? We have had 9 shots, 3 on targets. Arsenal have been a better team overall. Arsenal have been a better team as they've dominated in all the key areas. Plus they have scored a goal. But yeah, Bellingham is not having his best game. But yeah, I think Bellingham will drive in a 4-3-3 or something. In a 4-3-3, then a 4. But I can't try and pull off the team around. I think one of them will play better in a 4-3-3. Go out there and give the fans the money as well. Show something else in the second half. Let me just leave it there. No substitutions are going to be made at this moment. No substitution will be made literally. We're going to continue like this. Declan Rice to Bukayo Saka all the way back to Calafiori. As Arsenal continue dominating the game in possession, in shots made, and have the best performing players on the pitch. Trent Arnold and Valverde are starting to have good games also. But Arsenal players are performing way better than Madrid players. Arsenal are literally dominating us right now. Arbeloa is not having the best game. Charmaine is not having the best game. Press. Ball lands to Dean Hayson. Dean Hayson finds Arnold. Trent Arnold finds Arbeloa back to Trent Arnold. Charmaine to Valverde. Valverde finds Vinicius. Arbeloa. Vinicius Junior. What the hell was that, Vini? What the hell was that, Vini? Why didn't you look for a pass? Well, maybe you should have found someone and that should have been a tap in and then equalizer. Winnie, why did you do that, Vinicius? Winnie, why did you do that? Equalizer. Ada, back to Trent. To Charmaine. Finds Kylian, take on him, man. Kylian decides to go back. Valverde. Charmaine. Why didn't you take a shot? Valverde. Why didn't Chamberlain shoot from there? Like literally, why? That was a perfect spot to take a shot and probably get the equalizer. I was very sure from a horrendous position. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's move back. Let's move Vinny to the left wing. Let's move Vinny to the left wing. Mbappe is doing nothing as the usual. I think I just need to fully move Mbappe to the certain. I'm forgetting to do it permanently, so we don't be. Because Vinny would perform better here than Mbappe is doing. What you bring on? Fine for now. I can't. There's no attack. I'm not bringing on Rodrigo. Let's go. Vinny, show Mbappe how a left winger plays. Vinny should show Mbappe how a left winger plays. Arbeloa with the ball. Passes to Asensio. Asensio finds Valverde. Trent Arnold finds Arbeloa all the way to Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni finds Valverde. Valverde finds Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe finds Carreras. Valverde takes a shot. Corner for us for Real Madrid. He's taking a shot from way out. Way out. Carreras. Why don't you use it by now? We are literally trying to fight our way back into the game, but Arsenal aren't having. Hey, damn you, Raya, stopping us from getting our equalizer. We're creating more chances than Arsenal, but we're not banging the net yet. Press, guys, press. Chamber, Bukayo Saka takes on his man. Bukayo Saka takes on his man. Yes, Courtois. Thank you, Courtois. Thank you for not letting that in. Asensio finds Valverde. Valverde finds nobody as it goes to Eze. We are literally the better team in front of goal. Why? Literally the better team in front of goal, but we are losing against Arsenal. How is this possible? Literally the better team in front of goal is us, yet we are losing against Arsenal. We are literally the better team in front of goal, but we're losing against Arsenal. How is this fair? I don't think we're gonna get direct qualification. We might have to play playoff round. I think we're gonna end up playing a playoff round. We are literally a better team against Arsenal. Like literally, there's no doubt about it. Literally, because we are creating more chances, but Arsenal got a goal and we didn't. We lost. We have lost our streak, our unbeaten streak. As Arsenal Football Club continue to fight for instant qualification. With that, we have dropped all the way to 18. We play at least draw. Even if we win our last two games, there is no guarantee that we'll get instant qualification. League match. Against Arsenal, arguably the better team because we created chances, created better goal scoring chances, but we still lost. Which one?
This one.
Whose one? Chris. Oh the God, Shans is awesome. I. The cruelty of this game, guys. We literally outperformed Arsenal Football Club, but somehow this game favored them over us. Hey, I am blaming Mbappe. This is all on Mbappe. He was supposed to step up. What he did nothing. He absolutely flopped. Kylian flopped. For 100th time, he flopped. While Erling Haaland is busy getting a brace against Benfica, even though City are 10 men, Mbappe is busy flopping for us. Let's imagine. Our next game he's gonna go and score a hat trick or something. And if he doesn't, he's a bum. Let me just say that. Mbappe has been disappointing me match after match by not stepping up. But yeah, we're getting back our player of the season in Rodrigo very soon. So yeah, we're getting back Rodrigo very soon. We're getting back Rodrigo Goes very soon. So hopefully, I mean, he hopefully Rodrigo is still the same player even after his injury. There's pressure building on me after the Alaba drama. What pressure? I don't feel no pressure. No pressure felt by me. The only thing I feel right now, crashing emotional impact. That's a disappointment in the superstar that I have in Mbappe and Vinicius and Bellingham. All three of them are actually doing nothing for the team. Only one guy is carrying this team, and that there is Rodrigo. All the other three are being have been bans for the team. I They're just being bans. Rodrigo has only had one horrendous game so far, and that was I think the same game that Mbappe missed the penalty against Alaves. That's the only game. Let it run out. I don't care. Let it run out. Let it run out. You can go afterwards. You are old. I'll replace you anyway. Let's go. Let it run out. I don't matter. You haven't been that important for the team, so it won't matter. But still, look at that red, the one he lost against Arsenal. We weren't even that bad against lost. We still lost. I tried making changes. I tried moving. I think Mbappe doesn't deserve the left wing for me. Kylian doesn't deserve the left wing. He does not. He has been horrendous on the left, which is supposed to be his best position. Or maybe it's my formation or something. Kylian has been horrendous on the left. At first he was looking good. It was looking like Mbappe is he's gonna stay there, but he has been horrendous this past few games. Ever since Rodrigo went off injured, we were struggling to get a win. It just shows who's been carrying the team. It just shows who's been carrying the team. Let's go. With Rodrigo, matched by Liverpool. Let's bring on Rodrigo, Mbappe there, and voila! Our starting 11 is complete. Starting 11 is complete as our big superstars are back, all fit and ready against Atletico Pamplona. Why didn't they come back against Arsenal? Like literally, utter bounce from all of these players. I'm thinking maybe I should start playing Kamavinga. Let's try Kamavinga to win this game. Let's see what he does. Why this guy's unhappy? Where is he? Where is Valverde? Where is he, Federico? You are lucky I can't try and sell you, because I would wanna sell you. Let me just bench him and play Kamavinga ahead of him, and let's see then if he's talking nonsense again. Maybe the reason we haven't been winning is because I've been playing with Valverde this whole time and not with Kamavinga. Let's see this team let's see how this team performs as we play against Athletic Pamplona. It's also called Suna, and this is after Suna CF. Why am I saying CF now? Club de Football. Suna Club de Football. For Suna CF. Football. 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 Yo, I need to stretch. I'm waiting to go up against a weak team, and I expect a win against Osasuna. We're not playing against Sevilla. We're not playing against Arsenal. Now we play against Villarreal. Then those are the teams that beat us so far this season. We're playing against Sevilla. I mean Osasuna. And Osasuna is a team on the same level as Deportivo Alaves. What do I expect from our team? For them to run riot. I expect my team to run riot against Osasuna. Let's go. Let me just say that literally. We are very much and should be winning this comfortably. Check the whole flash breaks all cool flash breaks. Must be that cold for them to be wearing stockings. Leggings. Rosier. What a way to barb, Joe. Also, soon I've had a short at goal. Dominating Real Madrid after 2 minutes. Let's go Pamplona dominating Real Madrid after 2 minutes. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And let's Pamplona have been the better team after 9 minutes. As I've had one shot at goal, that same shot that I had at goal as a target, and also they've had a corner. Plus, they're dominating possession. While Madrid, after 10 minutes, have had no shots at goal, but somehow have gotten a corner. mean they did get they did have an attacking opportunity, and it's out for a corner. We stretched it out to a corner. Madrid finally got the shot at goal, and it was on target, but it didn't hit the net. So the match still ends 0-0. Madrid are starting to fight back for control. So Madrid have taken control of possession. And they started to get into the game. Athletic Pamplona have the player of the match so far in Abel. Madrid has literally just become the better team out of nowhere. Vinny Jr. Takes on 3, passes to Carreras goes for a cross, finds nobody in the box. Pamplona, Aimer, Rosier runs with the ball forward. Rosier takes on his man. Rosier crosses it in, but Madrid are able to clear. Rosier with the ball again. Passes to Barja. Barja tries to take on his man. He's blocked. But gets a second chance. Passes back to Cantena. Cantena back to Barja. But nothing came out of it. Mbappe. The fullbacks of Osasuna, aka Pamplona, having great games so far. Rodrigo, Arnold, Camavinga, Rodrigo, Chamini, Bellingham, Arnold, Rodrigo, passes, goal. Mbappe finally scores. Kylian Mbappe finally hits the net. After like 10 games, the guy finally scores. And who's the reason he scores? Freaking Rodrigo Goes. Rodrigo is the reason that Mbappe, who's on a yellow, scores. I don't know why he's on a yellow, but yeah. Rodrigo Goes comes back and instantly makes an impact. This guy, if we win the Champions League, Rodrigo is the front runner for the Ballon d'Or. Rodrigo is the front runner for the Ballon d'Or. Front runner for Ballon d'Or for winning the Champions League. Kylian Mbappe has not been that good. But we have the full stack of superstars against Athletic Pamplona. I don't know since when, but it's been a while since all 4 of them have been available. To Bellingham pressing. Hey, Pamplona gets back into the game as they equalize from a beautiful cross from Barja as Aimer found the back of the net. Both teams have had 4 shots and 2 on target. Rodrigo passes to Vinny. Vinny takes the shot. Vinny loses the ball. Wow. Carreras, Chamini, Alexander Arnold, Chamini passes Rodrigo goes. Passes to goal. Rodrigo, my man, you are a superstar. You are the best player in the world. Comes back from injury and is still on fire. Rodrigo freaking goes, my man. You are the GOAT. You are the freaking GOAT, my man. Rodrigo goes, boy. Rodrigo goes. I'll be back. Go, where's Rodrigo? Go, where's Rodrigo? Comes back. Shows why he has been the best player of the damn save. Not playing in his best position, but being an utter demon. As we're doing all about, we can definitely find another gear to take this. That's a horrendous point. Can't be switched off with the kind of play that you've been doing, kind of nonsense that you've been doing. The guy was switched off with the kind of nonsense that you've been horrendous, my guy. You've been horrendous. Quiet. You can't get switched off when you're horrendous like this. Player of the match. Player of the match is Rodrigo. Best performing player is Rodrigo. Mbappe. I still hate you right at the moment. I still hate you. I had high hopes for you, but you haven't reached them. You haven't reached the hopes I had for you, Mbappe. You haven't reached the hopes I had for you. You have been disappointing me. That is a fact. 5 shots for Real Madrid. 3 on targets. 52% possession. 38% possession. Rodrigo, Kylian Mbappe. MIK Barca. Rodrigo, Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo Goes showing why he is the GOAT. Rodrigo Goes. Rozier, Bellingham, Barca, all the way to Catena, Toro, Mora. Is that Rodrigo Mora or what? Can't be. Rodrigo, Julie Bellingham, Rodrigo takes on his man. Rodrigo Goes. Rodrigo goal from Rodrigo. Rodrigo freaking Goes. Showing he is the main man of Madrid. Showing he is the best player in the world. Even coming back from injury, he's still him. Rodrigo Goes, boy. Coming back and stat padding against Pamplona. While Vinicius is having a horrendous game. Vinicius is having a horrendous game, man. Vini is having a horrendous game against Pamplona. While Rodrigo is just getting a 10 out of 10 rating against Pamplona. I should bench Rodrigo so you don't lose his rating. Inshallah. You know what I'm bringing on instead? I'm gonna bring on Arbeloa. Let's see. Can you get another goal here? No. Let's bring on Arbeloa. We're gonna need Rodrigo fully first for the next game, guys. There's no need to push him so hard when you're already leading 3 goals up. We're already 3 goals up. Let's give other players a chance. Vinny, I'm leaving you on. You know why? So you can try and get a goal and assist, up your rating. I care about you, so I'm not taking you out. I care about you, Vinny. I'm not taking you out. Statistically, we are high in control of the match, keeping possession of the ball, passing well, and getting our shots on target. But we are not getting enough shots in. We are doing better in the Arsenal game. I'm telling you, we are doing better in the Arsenal game. The Arsenal game, we had 13 shots, only 3 on target. I don't know how was that possible, but it was possible. 13 shots, but only 3 on target. How was that possible? It just showed that. Plus, the only reason we were that bad because we didn't have Rodrigo Goes. We didn't have an informed player that is Rodrigo Goes. But today we had Rodrigo Goes. It just shows you that everything's built around him. Everybody is looking for Rodrigo, as he is the only player that's literally asking for the ball. The fact that Rodrigo Goes just comes back in and he does the business. He comes back in, does his job, then I just take him off because there's no need for him no more. There's no need for him to finish the game. Because I don't see Pamplona coming back anytime soon. Maybe batting colors is a better idea. Adjust the team. Let's address the team. Ah, this guy was peaceful, but he played horrendously. Yeah, that horrendous performance, and you, I, crap, you're dizzy. Yeah, that horrendous performance. You think I'm happy with you? Yeah, I thought I was happy with him. Crap, though. Boom. Guy thought I was happy I was happy with him when he gave me a 6.5, not at least me when my players are supposed to give me a 6.7. I have high expectations of Vinny. That's why I'm calling him out for a bad performance. We must win the next game against Getafe. Then looks like we're gonna start. Oh, we're 2 games away from playing the Spanish Cup. 2 games away from playing the Spanish Cup. As we get closer to the 1st of January. We're getting closer to the 1st of January. We're getting closer to possibly winning our first cup unless Atletico just knocks us out of the competition, which would be a disappointing outcome. Means we will be left with La Liga and the Copa del Rey moving forward. Hey. La Liga and the Copa del Rey moving forward, that will be left with. Look into my eyes. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Play of the week, Rodrigo dazzles El Sadar crowd. Obviously, 10 out of 10 rating from Rodrigo. Elite player that Rodrigo Goes is. Rodrigo Goes. Can he carry us to the La Liga title? We will see. We will see. We will see if he can. We will see. Rodrigo takes the plot that Real Madrid go top of first division. For real? We're at the top of the table. We're actually at the top of the table. I don't know. I don't know in how long is it been since we've been leading the table. It's been a while. It's been a while since we have been at the top of the table. Yo, yo. This will be my first time actually winning the league while playing the whole season. Because I don't actually play a whole season like each match. I usually just simulate once I get to certain points. But since I'm streaming it, it will be the first time me winning a league campaign by playing every single game. But I think there were 2 games that I simulated because of the game. It wasn't my fault. I just simulated because I wasn't gonna play it after clashing. You see, even everyone sees that Rodrigo is only flourishing under me. Rodrigo is only flourishing under who? Under me. Under my tactical brilliance. Mbappe and Vinny are doing nothing. But who? But Rodrigo. Even Bellingham is being kind of useless. All of them are getting carried by who? By Rodrigo Goes. Rodrigo is carrying them, which kind of shows that, in a way, Xabi Alonso and Arbeloa, Xabi Alonso, Xabi Alonso and Arbeloa were unlucky to not have Rodrigo available, but I am lucky. You can't say it's unfair when it's just luck. Is it there? It's luck. It's like that I am available and they did it. Let's go. Somebody that outside, I don't know. Obviously, what playing him has been, yeah, he deserves the England club, even though he hasn't been that great. But maybe it's the formation. We're waiting to get to our next fixture against Getafe on the 21st of December. Then our next fixture after Getafe will be in the Spanish Cup against Alarcon. Alarcon. I'm coming back right now. And we still haven't reached the day of reckoning. Mbappe linked with the switch to Man City. Oh yeah, I have seen in FM that Mbappe, the only team that usually is able to buy Kylian Mbappe from Real Madrid is Man City. That's the team that's even Vinicius sometimes goes to Man City. So what you end up with the Man City is a Mbappe and Haaland duo, or a Vini and Haaland duo. I forgot how well they do in the league. I forgot. But it's not. That's not gonna happen in this save. It's not gonna happen because no way I'm selling Mbappe. They're gonna have to pay me like 500 more for Mbappe for him to lose. If they come in asking for Mbappe, I'm gonna ask for 500 more. If they can pay 500 more, I will happily let Mbappe go. I doubt they can. I'm gonna set a price that's so unreasonable for a player. They're gonna give up. They're gonna give up. I'll put it on non-negotiable. Set the price so unreasonable that they'll run away from thinking of signing Mbappe. About to verse our fellow Madrid club in Getafe. Mbappe should drop what? Yes, they should drop him. He has been horrendous for Real Madrid. He's been horrendous. When I mean horrendous, he's been horrendous. Kylian freaking Mbappe has been horrendous. He's been horrendous. Our best player is literally Rodrigo, not Mbappe. It makes me wonder if I should put Mbappe on the right way. Maybe he'll perform better. But who knows? USA call up unlikely Aronson. Brendan Aronson's expectation for upcoming match against Getafe. Really team selection. I expect a win. What? Oh. I was shocked that let's go all of a sudden at 40 points. Atletico. I just saw that let's go at 2 games. They're 2 games ahead. We are 2 games behind Atletico Madrid. We play against this game. We will have the same points as Barcelona. They're the same points as Barcelona. We will be 4 points off. We'll be 4 points off Atletico Madrid. If we win our games, we'll just be 1 point off. I'm not sure. Review team selection. Let's go. Review team selection. Rodrigo is injured. He'll be out for 2 weeks. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I am playing Arbeloa on the right. Nobody asked but Arbeloa. I don't trust Brahim no more. Brahim got injured, although he's in Africa. He's on international duty. Gonzalo has come back from his injury. Gonzalo Garcia. That's his full name, right? Let's go to the match against Getafe. I still expect a win even though we don't have Rodrigo Goes. I still expect a win even though we don't have Rodrigo Goes in this fixture. A win is something that I will expect even without Rodrigo Goes. The teams are warming up. Please wait. How long are we into the stream anyway? I don't know. I feel like we played for 2 hours at this point. I was right. Yeah, what's up, pro football, motorcycle? Pro football, motorcycle. Bro, you should play. Fast counter attack, come on, senseless. Bro, please, gang. Pro football manager. It's football manager 2026. Football manager 2026. Counter attack, fast counter attack. I don't know for which match was that. Which match specifically? I'm not sure if we play. I've tried playing counter attack in this game, but it doesn't go well for me. I've tried. I think I've tried playing it in F24 counter attacking football. My teams didn't do well. I was PSG at the time. Mbappe didn't do well. But I've noticed that in Football Manager, like you see dominating possession and gegenpress. Like if you watch the FM YouTubers, they'll tell you that gegenpress in Football Manager is the way to go if you wanna win. Gegenpress, like the basic gegenpress, is the way to go if you wanna win. If you wanna win games in Football Manager. I've tried playing counter attack. You know how Real Madrid play, like in real life. Madrid counter attack football. They like counter attacking football. I've tried doing that, but it's never worked. I also checked total football. I didn't see no career mode. I didn't see no player career mode. I saw a career, but the AI is not that good from my perspective. Unless I don't know the wrong game, I'm not sure. Haram ball. I've tried playing Haram ball, but I don't. I'm trying to do better than Xabi and Xabi and Arbeloa. So playing Haram ball, I don't think will give me the wins that I've been getting with my tactics so far. I don't think playing Haram ball will give me the wins that I want. I don't think Haram ball will give me the wins that I want. Everything's good though. Everything's good. Jose Pena. Is this Jose? Jose Pena. Is this Jose or is it Jose? Is this Jose or is it Jose? Let me say. Okay, number one is Jose. Because I can check Getafe. So are you Spanish? Are you in Spain or are you just a Getafe fan? Are you in Spain or are you just a Getafe fan that's not based in Spain? So it's Jose. Or is it Jose? Because I know it's spelled differently. Jose. Oh, it's Jose. Oh, are you in Spain? You in Spain? You in Spain? What you mean it's me? You in Spain? I know you. Do I know you? Do I know you from somewhere? Number one. Okay, okay, okay. Is this Jose? I'm not pronouncing it. Is this Jose Pena? Jose Pena or is it Jose Pena? Like Jose Mourinho. Oh yeah. Is Jose or is it Jose Pena? Is it, I, I don't know, but thanks for commenting in the chat. Yeah, oh, you from Spain? Oh, so so it's Jose Pena then. I pronounce your name like Jose Pena. Or am I wrong? Or my pronunciation is wrong, Jose. So you are in Madrid. You are in Madrid, if I'm not wrong. You're in Madrid supporting Getafe Football Club. Because I know Getafe is Madrid based. It's from Madrid. I watch La Liga, but at the moment I don't watch La Liga because I have no means of watching it. But I know Getafe is a Spanish based. Yeah, you're in Getafe. The fact that you have the guys Getafe logo means you are Getafe fan. Getafe fan. You have to be a Getafe fan to be showing off the logo like this. Getafe fan. Plus, I don't think most people outside Spain and outside Madrid, most people won't be supporting Getafe. So you have to be a local fan to be supporting Getafe. Hey, so how's it supporting Jose Bordelas and stuff? I don't know if he's still the manager though. I don't know if he's the manager. But yeah, I can't play around ball with Real Madrid though. I can't play around ball. We're trying to win trophies here. We're not trying to survive. We're trying to win trophies. We're trying to win trophies with Real Madrid. No, we're not trying to survive La Liga. We're trying to dominate La Liga. And you see with my tactics that I put up, I've cooked up these tactics. I've played plenty of saves with these tactics. And I've played plenty of saves with these tactics. Yeah, we're not trying to survive Spain, La Liga. We're trying to dominate. I don't think around ball. Maybe it can depending on my tactic. Wow. I'll try a different save I'll try a different save to try and dominate with her on ball. I'll try, but not now. In this save, we're just trying to do better than Arbeloa and Xabi Alonso. I'll try a different save, but not now. Now we're just testing the waters. We're not yet trying to. I'm not confident in my tactical abilities at the moment. I'm just going with what has won me trophies so far. But at some point, as we continue with our live streams, at the end of the season, I might try her rumble tactics. I might try, but I don't know what we can call her rumble tactics. I think pack the bus. Yeah. It's in FM, but I'll try it towards the end of the season. Once the season is over, and once we have determined who has won the league, then I will try those. Cause I don't want to lose the league. I'm trying to win trophies. Yeah, I'm trying to win trophies. But let's get back into the live stream as we are trying to beat Getafe Football Club. Basically, the same team that you are supporting. So basically, this year is a Madrid derby. It's a Madrid derby this year. We're playing a Madrid derby, and one of our watchers is a Madrid is a Getafe fan. It's a coincidence. One of the guys that we're watching today, Jose, is a Getafe fan, and our fixture is against Getafe. So wait, who's your favorite player on the Getafe team? Do you have any player that you specifically enjoy on this team, or is he not here? but we're playing at the Santiago Bernabeu. I don't know how far the Bernabeu is from where you're staying, but yeah, let's get back. Let's continue as we hunt for the La Liga title. As we hunt for the La Liga title. Yeah, no haram ball. No way we're playing haram ball. We're not trying to survive La Liga. We're not trying to survive La Liga. We're trying to win La Liga. Let's watch the cutscenes. Let's watch the cutscenes. Yeah. Let's go. Will Getafe make a Getafe? What's the word I'm looking for? Will Getafe cause an upset? We'll see if they can. We'll see, because this is the Madrid stadium. Will Getafe cause an upset? Will Getafe 1 minute, 2 minutes in, and Real Madrid are dominating 80 with 86%, 86% possession, while you could say Getafe is playing haram ball, because they are known for the haram ball football because of Jose Bordelas. Camavinga passes to Bellingham, to Alvaro Carreras, all the way to Vinicius, Vini, Carreras, Camavinga, and he misses. I brought in Camavinga for this game because I forgot why. Federico Valverde, I brought in Camavinga for this game, but yeah, what a missed chance. It looks like Getafe had a chance moving forward. Courtois pass to Tchouaméni to Camavinga all the way to Carreras, Vinicius Junior back to Carreras, Vini Junior, Carreras, Vini combo, Carreras goes for a cross, no goal, as the keeper catches it. Oh, it's a corner for Real Madrid. I thought the keeper caught the ball, but it seems like I was wrong. Tchouaméni, Borja Moriel with the ball, while he's dispossessed. Firmino gets it. Arbeloa, Mbappe, all again. We're back with Getafe. Arbeloa all the way to Vinicius Junior. Vini Junior attacking. Vini, penalty. If you were here early in the stream, you will know that Mbappe missed the penalty, and I was flaming him for it. I was flaming him because he missed it. Now here's an opportunity for redemption. And he found the back of the net, and Mbappe. Really, is this the start of a prime Mbappe? Is this the start of killing Mbappe at the peak of his powers? Is this the start of killing Mbappe at the peak of his powers? Or is he just stat padding against Getafe, against Jose C? Hey, let's go. Iglesias tries to cross, but is blocked by Carreras. Wins the corner for Getafe. Mia crosses in, but no one manages to get on the end of that. Memorial is shot is saved by Courtois. Courtois passes to Asensio to Courtois. Thibaut Courtois, what the hell is he doing? He gets all the way to Bellingham, Vinicius Junior, Mbappe gets his second. Do you know what goal I was reminded of after that goal from Mbappe? Do you know what goal I was reminded of? Do you remember in 2025? I don't know. It was Getafe versus Real Madrid. It was when Mbappe was still bleed. I think Mbappe's first season, Mbappe was still being blamed for not scoring in his first 4 or 5 games in the first season in 2025. They were up against Getafe. Then Mbappe was given a through ball, but the ball was behind him. Like it hit the back of his foot. And then he because of that, he decided to improvise and went for a shot from outside the box, and it came off the post and went in, and it was a goal for him. Because at that point, people were like, they were calling him a fraud. That he's a failure or something, because he wasn't scoring at the time. That's the goal that was reminded of after he scored that one there. Trent Arnold, which is also against Getafe. Imagine Carreras to Bellingham, Jude Bellingham, Jude Bellingham, finds Carreras, and Carreras scores. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jose, but yo, you see, I can't play around ball. I'm sure. I bet. I'll check. Who's the manager of Getafe? 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 It's Bordelas. Bordelas is the manager, and you know he's the haram ball specialist. You see what haram ball gets you. You see what haram ball gets you. You see what haram ball gets you. Okay, they put one back. They just put one back, but they already 3-1 down in the first half. They already 3-1 down. You see what haram ball gets you. Imagine the goal is even disallowed. The goal is even disallowed. I can't be playing haram ball if this is an example for haram ball, and they're busy losing. Can't. I'm trying to win La Liga. Goal is disallowed. Let's go. Kylian Mbappe is having a good game. I don't know how long it's been since this guy has scored. But that we were 6 points, or 4 points off Real Madrid. If we win our remaining game in hand, we'll be 1 point off Atletico Madrid. 1 point off Atletico Madrid. 1 point off Atletico Madrid. We're basically dominating in possession, corners, shots on target, and shots taken. Basically, we are the better team. We're the better team. Vinny Jr., Bellingham, Mbappe. Mbappe is having a man of the match performance so far. Kylian Mbappe is having a man of the match performance. Bellingham had a goalless pass, was just horrendous. Lucas Vasquez, is this the former Madrid player? Lucas Vasquez, Arnold, Aragula, Dean Hayson, Charmany, Arnold, all the way to Bellingham, and Bellingham can't finish. 7 shots, 5 on targets. Mbappe double. Mbappe brace. All this before halftime. 7 shots, 5 on targets. All this before halftime. XG 62% possession. We had a better team. Oh, this was gonna happen. This year was gonna happen. They came. If Getafe came in trying to fight us on even footing, we were gonna punish them if they were. They come here. I don't know what's the game plan, but they have 5 men at the back. They have 5 men at the back.
Karen had the phone. You are Karen had the phone. After my father, his old phone is finished charging, he will charge my lunch.
I'm sorry for that. There's some people coming in unexpectedly and just making noise. I'm playing, but yeah. Let's see. Yes. Spain number 1. Yeah, Spain. That's your country. If you are from. We are streaming from. We are in South Africa. Streaming. What you mean not even a penalty? Out 2-0. My tactics are helping out. Yeah, Getafe. You see under Bordelas, the Aram ball is not helping them out. But yet at the same time, I can't understand, because these aren't the best players. These aren't the best players to be playing beautiful football with. Plus, his tactics has helped Getafe stay in the league, so I can't fault him for using this. But in this game, yeah, they are 18th, but they're not they're not far off from say they're not that far from like staying up. They're not that far from staying up. We will after this we will keep track of what Getafe does. We will see how where Getafe is at the end of the season to see. We'll see how well Getafe is at the end of the season. You'll see how well Getafe does at the end of the season. But yeah, all of this 3-0 is all that has been all done in the second half. And Kylian Mbappe, it seems like Mbappe might have a favorite team to score against, and that team might be that team might be what? Getafe. I kind of forgot, but I forgot. Yeah, we've blown them away. Should I make substitutions? Should I bench my whole my starting 11? What I said, I don't trust Brahim Diaz, who I decided to bring on instead of Brahim Diaz, Arbeloa, because Arbeloa he has shown to me that he can play on the right wing. He might not be the best right wing in the world, but he's trustable on the right wing. Now I'm contemplating whether to make substitutions. Let me try Federico Valverde he's injured. Let's try Valverde as a. No, let's give David Alaba a chance because this guy literally started a war in the what's the room called again? He literally started a fight. I don't say fight, but he caused my dressing room atmosphere to dip. This guy caused my dressing room atmosphere to dip because he's not playing. I don't know how. I really don't know why. Why does he feel entitled to be put in the starting 11 when there are players that are performing better, that are performing at a higher level than him? Just doing nothing but irritating me. Streaming from South Africa, but I'm not South African. 2. 8 shots, 6 on target. 8 shots, 6 on target. Bellingham, Mbappe, Winnie Jr., Asensio. 2. Yo, but Getafe is shooting. They have their shooting boots on. But Courtois, it looks like Courtois is fully awake as they have no goals. 3 shots, 3 on target from Getafe. But now that they got the fourth shot in, but the shot conversion rate, like shots on target. Okay, who's taking a shot? Arbeloa is taking his free kick. Takes it. Close to scoring, but the keeper was aware of it and was able to save. D Nason finds Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni, D Nason, all the way to Courtois. Down Xabi is approaching David Alaba. Thinking, should I bring in Gonzalo? No, let me bench Franco. Let me bring on Franco. Let me give Franco Master Tune. Who recently just left Real Madrid as he went to. Didn't Franco left Real Madrid as he went to. What team he went to? He went to Fiorentina. Because he wasn't playing. I don't know. But he wasn't getting the game time. But it's kind of what you expect at a team like Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois passes to Asensio. Tchouaméni finds Camavinga. Finds Alaba. Alaba finds Vinicius. Vinicius loses the ball to Serrano. Matanza Firmino. Bob goal. I don't think that's offside. I don't think that goal there is offside. I don't think that that thing was not offside. Looks like Getafe has pulled one back. Getafe has pulled one back for Jose. Because we were always gonna win. As Real Madrid, we were always gonna win. It was whether or not Getafe was gonna put up a fight or roll over and just lose. But they're putting up a good fight against us. Though we are the better team outright. But Getafe is fighting to not be humiliated. That word, I don't know why, but I struggle saying that word, humiliated. I don't know why, but I just struggle. Bellingham is not having the best game, but he's having a good game. You can check by his rating. Winning, he's having a great game. Let me just say, great game. It's not a good game; it's a great game. As he has one assist. Charmany, Bellingham, finds Mbappe a hat trick. That's a hat trick. That you can't tell me that's offside. You can't tell me that offside. You see Mbappe, I think he's starting to wake up. You can't tell me that's offside. And it is. I thought Mbappe got his first hat trick of the season, but it seems I was wrong. I thought Mbappe was gone. okay, that's offside. But it seems like the superstars of Madrid are starting to wake up. Superstars of Madrid are starting to wake up. But that was offside. I thought Mbappe was gonna get his first hat trick of the save, but it looks like I was wrong. Boha Mayoral. Mayoral. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Let's go. Killing Mbappe. 5 shots. 14 shots. You see, this is the kind of numbers we had against Arsenal. We're like 13 to 14 shots, but we only had 3 on target. Now look what we're doing against the Getafe. We have 14 shots, 9 on target. We have scored 3 goals. If we had done this against Arsenal in the Champions League, we should have beat Arsenal. But no, these damn players were not on form. So what happened? We ended up losing 1-0. Basically, if you think about it, Getafe is unlucky with the fact that we had a good day. We as Real Madrid had a good day against them. Arsenal was lucky because we had a bad day. We had a bad day in front of goal against them. That's why they won against us. That's why Arsenal won against us, because we had a bad day in front of goal. Getafe didn't have the same enough today. That's why they just lost, because they weren't totally bad. Getafe weren't bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's just that we had a good day today. We had a good day against Getafe. We had a good 21st of December. That's the only thing. We had a good day on the 21st of December. While against Arsenal, I would still be talking about that game till today, until now. Because we should have beat Arsenal. But we didn't. We should have beat Arsenal, but we didn't. Let's continue. Trying to win trophies that Real Madrid were unable to do. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to win trophies that Real Madrid were unable to do. They've been trophyless for 2 consecutive seasons. We have been unbeaten in 8 matches in La Liga. And just like that, Bordelas has been sacked by Getafe. Pellegrini moves to director of football role at Real Betis. Why? What happened? What happened that made him move? Oh, who's the manager of Real Betis at the moment? Because I don't know. I haven't kept track of what's going on in La Liga. Who's the manager of Real Madrid at the moment? I don't know. Mbappe was on form. Mbappe has been messing with me. I won't lie. Mbappe has been messing with me throughout the season. Has been messing with me. I feel like we could have been doing a whole lot better if Mbappe was on form. But the player in form for us is Rodrigo Goes. Rodrigo Goes has been a player in form for us. Hey, Mbappe on form as Real Madrid score easy victory. Okay, his stats aren't that bad. Mbappe's stats aren't that bad. Like if you look at them, they aren't that bad. But they could have been a whole lot better. Like literally, if you watch the games, like how I've been watching the games, this guy has been missing great chances. His goals haven't come against the big teams. That I can say. He's been stat padding. Mbappe hasn't been that great. The guy has been stat padding. Mbappe has been stat padding. Mbappe has been stat padding. Let me just say that his goals haven't been coming against the big teams. But Vinicius has performed against the big teams. But a big game is coming up as we're gonna verse Atletico Madrid in the Spanish Cup. Let's see if we go through and verse. Let's see if we go through and verse Barcelona or Athletic in the final. Cause I'm not sure if we're gonna win, but hopefully we can. Hopefully we can win our first game, our first trophy of this La Liga season. Hopefully we can win our first trophy of the Liga season in this knockout tournament. Hopefully Mbappe shows up in this knockout tournament. I'm pondering whether to rotate my squad in the Spanish Cup because I kind of don't want to lose our chance at winning it. I kind of want to lose an opportunity at winning a trophy. I kind of want to lose an opportunity at winning a trophy. That's the thing, though. I want to lose the opportunity at winning the trophy. Yeah, I won't lie to you. I don't know. I don't know how to put my chat apart. I don't know how to. In order for me to see, I have to come all this way and change my screen. Yeah, I have to change. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to move my chat so I can be seeing what's going on, but I don't know yet. I'll find out as I continue streaming moving forward, guys. Pressure building on Unlimited on Master Toronto drama. Master Toronto, Franco Master Toronto. Am I pronouncing it right? Franco Master Tuono. Franco Master Tuono. Is the pronunciation elite or is my pronunciation dizzy? Franco Master Tuono. We're going to where? We're going to our next fixture, which is in 13 days. Meaning, by the time we get there, we'll be back. Rodrigo Goes will have returned. Rodrigo Goes will have returned. Rodrigo Goes will have returned. For some reason, they don't have Rodrigo's full name. I don't know why. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live stream. Yes, and we're still waiting. We're still waiting for our fixture against Alacon. Alacon. I think I should bench my team. I'm coming back. Like, let me just go do something again real quick. I'll be back right now. I'm I'm sure we won't even be there by the time we reach Alacon. I'm back from I don't know. The world award winners have been announced. Let's see who won the individual trophies. Let's see, because it's always interesting to see the world. And Rodrigo has won World Player of the Year. Rodrigo has won the World Player of the Year. Imagine, guys. What about the Golden Ball? Rodrigo won the Golden Ball, which is the Ballon d'Or. But World Player of the Year, Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka. What's the difference? World Football of the Year and World Player of the Year. What's the difference? What's the difference for it? I don't understand the difference. I don't understand the difference between the two awards. Well, Goal of the Year, who's it? Donnarumma. World Player of the Year, why he won it? Because he has scored. He has made 19 appearances. He has been the best performing player in 2025. Is that why? World Player of the Year because he's been the best performing player in 2025, perhaps. Congratulations, my man. Rodrigo Goes, a superstar of Real Madrid at this moment in time. Let's look at his stats, guys. 17 games, he has scored 18 goals and provided 9 assists. What? 8 plus 9 is what? 8 plus 8 is 16. This is 17. He has been involved in 27 goals. In 17 games for Real Madrid this season. But at this moment he's injured. How long is the injury now? Because 13 days have passed, so his injury is supposed. He'll be back in 2 days. He'll be back in 2 days time. Rodrigo Goes, the superstar, star player. He is the star player. He is the star player of Real Madrid. Rodrigo is a star player of Real Madrid. Rodrigo is a star player of Real Madrid. Rodrigo Goes is a star player of Real Madrid at this moment. Mbappe has not have a great season. Mbappe has had a decent season, but not a great season. Because Rodrigo is literally dominating. He's dominating La Liga. He's the best player. He's the top scorer. I think he might be the top assist provider, but I'm not sure. But we can check. We can check whether he's the top assist provider. Club form should keep the Catalere and Belgium squad. Charles de Catellere's form for Bergamo should ensure his place in the Belgium squad is not under threat, according to reports by MaxiFoot. This 24-year-old attacking midfielder's performance, I want to read, but let's just wait until the Spanish Cup pulls up. I feel like I should simulate against Alarcon. I won't lie. I feel like I should simulate and go straight into the match against Atletico Madrid. I feel like I should simulate and I should go straight to the match against Atletico Madrid. But I'm trying to play every single game. The only games I won't play is if the game crashes twice, forcing me to play that same game like twice. That's when I decide to simulate. But it hasn't happened so far. So I'm gonna continue playing, and we are officially in the transfer window. It means our players will be poached, but I'm planning to buy nobody. I'm planning to sell nobody. So I'll be fighting to keep my players this whole window, and there'll be players that will be mad with me, As Al Hilal just came in with an offer from Mbappe. Imagine Al Hilal came in with an offer from Mbappe. When I sell Mbappe for, let's see how much they even offering in the first place. Let's see the offering from how much offering from Mbappe. It's funny that Madrid got knocked out by I forgot by a low tier team. Al Hilal offering for 118 million, which eventually rises to what 152 million, which is pretty low, because in reality, players are getting I literally players are literally being offered like average players like Diamande is getting it literally got bought for 145 mil. Literally got bought for 145 mil. John Diamande. But he's not. I don't know. Maybe because I haven't watched, but I want 347 million from Mbappe. I want 377 mil from Mbappe, which I'm asking for ludicrous amounts of money, and I'm sure they will give up afterwards. Ludicrous amounts of money they'll give up afterward. Non-negotiable terms. Negotiate. Review team selection as we go on to play against Alarcon. Play Alarcon. But Jan Diamande might prove everybody wrong and show that he's worth the amount of money that Madrid paid for him. But but if he has an average season, they're gonna call him a flop. I'm sure they will. If Jan Diamande has an average season, you see when Bellingham was bought for that much, no one, everyone agreed Bellingham is worth it because he was young at the time. Even if Bellingham didn't explode in his first season like he did, people still would have said he's young. Just wait for him. They should give it. They should give him Bellingham time. Jan Diamande, yeah, he's young, but he hasn't proven that. He hasn't proven as much as Bellingham to be worth that much. Bellingham should have costed more than Jan Diamande, in my opinion. Bellingham should have so his price should have been higher than Jan Diamande when he got sold. That's because I see Bellingham as a better player than Diamande. Around the same age, but yeah, that's just my opinion. Rodrigo is fully fit. Will I play him in this match? I'll play him in when there's 15 minutes left. Let's give Franco a few minutes in this game. Valverde is still unhappy and lost all his trust, so hence he's benched. You lost trust in me, so I bench you. Simple as that. Solution plus. We have a player that's in better form than you in Kamavinga. As he has he has 3.5 star rating while you still parking on 3 star. To be honest, 3 star rating. I don't know why. When you're supposed to be at the peak of your powers. And Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde. Let's go. Let's go. As we kick off our Copa del Rey campaign. Copa del Rey, Copa del Rey, Copa del Rey. I just learned the history of the Copa del Rey. It's a coronation trophy. It started off as a coronation trophy, apparently. I don't know if it's legit. I don't know if it's true, but I watched it on YouTube channel on a reaction channel. I'm thinking maybe I should start a reaction channel. Hey, reaction channel. Is my channel already a reaction channel though? Think about it. Is my channel already a reaction channel? Or is it? Or is it not a reaction channel? Is this channel a reaction channel or is it not a reaction channel? Can't tell. But it's kind of is a reaction channel because I'm just reacting to what my players are doing. Yeah, now I'm just talking nonsense. But okay, let's go. Let's go. The game is not responding, but let's just wait. It will respond eventually. When it responds, we continue as we play Alarcon in the Copa del Rey, but it's called the Spanish Cup because I didn't put the name fix that you can get in Sotis SI and the other one, what's that called? Sotis SI and FM Scout. Wow, I've been banned I've been banned from FM Scout though. Which is like wow, shocking. It's taking long to respond though. This thing is taking long to respond. It's waiting for it to respond, but it's kind of taking long. Why is it taking long? I don't know. I don't know why it's taking long to respond. It's like it wants me to close the game. Like it wants me to close the game. I want to play the Spanish Cup today. I want to see if I can win a trophy today. I want to see if I can win the trophy today. I won't lie. I want to see if I can win the trophy today. So let's just wait. Let me wait to see if to respond. Because I might consider taking it out and putting back the game again. It's the same time. I'm thinking of just changing to something. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The game is irritating me, bothering me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What the? It's taking so long for the game to start. Three finger slide. Three finger slide did that. Three finger slide. Imagine a stream it will be like this when it's recording that the laptop froze for like a few minutes, few moments, I don't know how many minutes it has been since the laptop froze. But I can always take it out, and put it poop. I can always take it out, then put the game instead. But I think I'm just similar because I kind of don't care about this game that we're about to play. I won't lie. I kind of don't care about this game against Telecom. Maybe it's the sun getting to me or something. Sapping away all my energy that I have from the start of the stream. Perhaps it's the sun, perhaps it's not the sun, but yeah. Just waiting for the game to respond. Just waiting for the game to respond. Other option is to take it out and put it back again. Yeah, I'm not waiting no more. But Freddy Sons White just made me wanna wait long. Yo, the struggles of having a laptop. That's not overkill. If this was overkill, this laptop was an overkill laptop, I shouldn't be facing this thing that I'm facing right now, but it's fine for now. 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 But it's taking long. Uh, Best solution at the moment is to just put back the game after I disable this. Something's up with the game. I don't know what, but yeah. You can check. It's not taking the required amount of RAM to even function. So means I have to put it back now. It's working okay now. Steam Manager. Steam Manager. How? Steam Manager. Steam Manager. This is a modding function that's I put in so I can have faces. I can have player faces in the game because the game doesn't originally come with player faces. I got this from, if you wanna know, I got this from sources. Like like most of the mods that you will see in this game. I I use most of them, like especially the 3D face pack. They use P6. They use a file that I got when I got like a stadium pack from Bassy Boy, a stadium pack from Bassy Boy, stadium pack from Bassy Boy. The face pack is from FM Heads, FM Heads face pack. I I started getting like it's a big camera, so when they score they can zoom in to the players, but it doesn't work like that for some reason. They don't zoom into the players. It's basically shifting the camera angle, which gets irritating. Examples. The only thing I'm kind of want is like a celebration cam. A celebration cam would be amazing, personally, because I want to get up and close, seeing my players celebrate, seeing their happy faces, especially when they score bangers. I want to join in the celebrations, but the camera mode I got wasn't working with the celebration. Did I ask on how to fix? Did I tell the creator? No, I didn't. Why? Cause I don't know. I'm I'm busy that way. Busy that way. Let's go. Lots. What language is this? I don't know. Might be Russian. Is it Russian? Maybe not. You just forget how many languages there are in the world sometimes. Hmm. But all I know this means loading, and the game itself is not responding. It will respond. I just have to wait. It's only doing this because I'm streaming at the same time, and the RAM I don't think is enough to do both smoothly, but it does both okay at the good enough rate. Carcando, photo sensitivity, carcamento, if I ever pronouncing it right. Hopefully I didn't swear nobody. Real Ronaldo Luis. I forgot. Ronaldo Nazario. What Ronaldo Luis? I think I'm thinking of Luis Suarez. Ronaldo Nazario. And the World Cup, Mbappe. How many goals did in the World Cup? Yeah, 10 goals in the World Cup. But he got knocked out by Spain in the semi-final with a great performance from Lamine Yamal as he won the penalty that helped Spain to the next round. Kylian Mbappe is not performing for me at Real Madrid. He's performing so bad that y'all too saw the news headline wanting Mbappe to not be called up for the France team. That's how bad Mbappe is performing. So basically my disappointment in Mbappe is rectified. My disappointment in Mbappe is rectified. Like literally, it's not based on like me hating on him. It's why I have a good reason, a legit reason to why I'm I'm roasting Mbappe and his form. But the fact the game itself is saying that Mbappe should not be called up for France just indicates how poorly Mbappe has been performing. Like literally. Indicates how poorly Mbappe has been performing. The fact the game itself is saying Mbappe should not be called up, it reiterates how poorly he's been performing. Damn, it's good. I'm about to simulate. Oh, let's go again and increase the offer from Mbappe. 345, 115, 116, non-negotiable, negotiate off. Then we were going to look at the squad. If they pay that much, I will let Mbappe go. But if I let Mbappe go, we are not winning anything with Real Madrid. If I let Mbappe go, I don't think we're winning everything with Real Madrid. Even though he's playing poorly, in my opinion, playing poorly because he could be doing a whole lot more. He could be doing way much more than he is at the moment. But even if we lose Mbappe, I feel like we might not win anything. Though he's playing poorly, I feel like we might not win anything. Let's put in Rodrigo Goes, who will come on in the second half. Somehow I put in Brahim Diaz. Basically, everybody in this team has had a chance to feature for the team. Kylian Mbappe is our second top scorer with 7 goals, while Rodrigo Goes is the outright top scorer of the season with 18 goals. Let's go as we play a match against Alarcon. What football club? Alarcon FC, Alarcon CF maybe. Let's go. But this, the La Liga fixture against Real Madrid will be rescheduled if we beat them in the Spanish Cup. Beat them in the Spanish Cup, it will be rescheduled. But if we lose, actually, if either of us win in the Spanish Cup, in the Spanish Super Cup semi-final, the game will be rescheduled either way. Either way, the game will be rescheduled if either of us win. And if either of us win, the game will be rescheduled. Go to match. All I know is that Ali Hilal is not coming back with an offer after I asked for basically 500 mil. If they do, hey, those guys have deep pockets. When I mean deep pockets, they literally have to be deep. No one is crazy enough to spend even in a video game. No, people are crazy enough to spend 500 mil in a video game. People are crazy enough to spend 500 mil in a video game. So I was gonna opposite, people aren't crazy enough to spend like 500 mil on a player, but it's actually people do 500 mil on players. Even I will do it just for the sake of doing it. To show that I'm just that crazy of a person to spend 500 mil on a player. But in real life, that day is dizzy. What I mean, like dizzy, like madness. That day is madness. Spending 500 mil on a single player. Yeah, PSG spent half that on Neymar, but Neymar, that was the only way that could have like convinced Barcelona to let go of Neymar, like literally. But at the same time, Barcelona should have put the price like 300 mil or something. If they put 300 mil, I think maybe PSG should have tried to negotiate to like 250 or something. Any recognizable name in this team? Nope. Nobody that I've heard of. Nobody that I've heard of from Alarcon. Or that is in Alarcon. As we go, and hopefully Mbappe can stat pad even more, even though he's having a horrendous season at the moment. Hopefully the second half of the season is where he picks up his form. Alarcon Stadium. I wonder how many fans it was. I should have checked before the game started. Fine, let's just get into our fixture. That was Alarcon. Kamavinga. Kamavinga finds the Nason. Charmani. To Ada, to Bellingham. And you're out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No teams have had a shot at goal after 4 minutes of play. Real Madrid are dominating possession. Alarcon has had the first 2 shots at goal. None on target, but they only have 1 corner. Possession is being fought. Is like the momentum of possession is up and down. Neither team has outright dominated possession, because one team dominates for a chunk of minutes, the other team takes over, one team dominates. It looks like Real Madrid are dominating. Like they're having longer stretches now of possession compared to Alarcon. But Real Madrid are not turning the possession into any attempts at goal, as Alarcon is dominating, making better chances, making more chances than Real Madrid at the moment. Free kick for Real Madrid. Arnold crossed this, will take a shot. He decides to cross, and the header goes over the bar. Let's go. Yellow card. I don't know for who. Carreras looks to his right. Johan Rojas. 3 shots for Real Madrid, and 1 on target. 5 shots for Alarcon, 2 on target. According to the XG, Madrid's opportunities have been better than Alarcon, unless maybe it's a goal ratio they're looking at. Vinicius Jr. Back to Courtois. Carreras. Camavinga. Carreras finds Bellingham. Bellingham loses the ball. Borja Martinez takes the shot straight at Courtois, who just catches the ball. Courtois passes it to Mason passes Charmani. Camavinga. Alarcon is literally, in terms of numbers, like they're doing well in every section of the game. They have shots at goal, shots on target, corners. They're doing well. Madrid are just not creating enough chances to score. And even if they're creating chances, they're not testing the keeper. As they only had 1 shot that actually tested the keeper. That's if it's even tested the keeper. Arnold with the cross, puts in a good cross, and voila, Madrid, just the second shot at goal. The second shot on target, finds the back of the net as they take the lead 4 minutes before halftime. As Charmani finds the back of the net from the Trent corner. 7 shots in, Madrid finally got another corner. Arbeloa this time on it. Takes the corner, but that's Vinicius Jr. who misses, but goes to Arbeloa gets an assist for Jude Bellingham. Yeah, I'm a bad commentator. Hey, just live with me. Cross, failed cross, ended all the way to Vinny. Vinny tried to get a goal. Tried to cross actually, but nobody was there waiting for it. Arbeloa ended up with the ball, passed his man, put in a cross, and it ended up at the feet of Bellingham, who managed to increase the lead for Real Madrid. Yeah, I will need a goal celebration camera so I can closer look for the players. I think I should bench the whole most of the starting, but I decided not to. As I want to keep them fully awake for the next fixture. I think I should bench the 11, but I bench this. Our next fixture will be against who? Against Atletico Madrid. I should bench most of the starting 11. Martinez, Borja. Literally. Real Madrid have literally just taken over the game. Another cross. Trent Arnold whips it in. At a cross went over. Trent Arnold gets back the ball. After rebound, Chomini finds Vinicius. Vinicius finds the back of the net. But it is offside. Could it be offside though? Checking if it's offside. Oh, no offside. As Vinny gets a goal. Oh, it was offside. It was offside. The goal is just allowed. Throw in for Alarcon, Blanco, Rojas, Aguado, Neto, Martinez to Neto, Aguado, all the way to Kupun, to Camona, Bianco, Camona, crosses in, save from Courtois, clear the ball, Vinicius Jr., passes back to Carreras, Carreras runs with the ball, Carreras finds, no, couldn't find him. 9 shots. Let me rest my players for the upcoming fixture against Atletico. Giving Franco a shot. Giving Brahim is not available. No, Brahim Diaz is not available. Carreras for David Alaba. Trent Arnold for Dani Carvajal. Camavinga. Let's try Valverde as a defensive playmaker, as a defensive midfielder. Okay, let's go with the substitutions. What impact will it provide? No, I don't know why Mbappe is not stat padding against this team. This is the perfect team for a player to stat pad, but Mbappe decides not to. Imagine. Kylian Mbappe just shocks me. 2 goals in the last game. I struggle to score any goals against Alarcon. How does that make sense? Why is a penalty merchant now at this point? Substitutes haven't made any impact. As no other goal has been found till now. Ayesa takes a long shot deep. Vinicius Jr., David Alaba finds Winnie just shoots straight to the keeper. A weak, horrible shot from Winnie. Ayesa kicks it long, lands to Carvajal, but Valverde just said, wow, what kind of pass was that from Valverde? Horrendous pass. Camavinga, this pass was horrendous, and with that, Alarcon tries to counter, but the ball was too long for the striker. Alaba finds Camavinga finds Bellingham finds Mbappe finds Carvajal, Dani crosses in, and nobody was able to get the end of that. To the end of that, Bianca crosses in for Marcha, but short went wide for Marchand. Madrid have had 16 shots, 6 of them have been on target. With that, they only have managed to score 2 goals. But Madrid have utterly just taken control of the game as they're dominating in all areas of the game and are winning the game, because they could have been dominating, and yet at the same time Alarcon could have been winning. Mbappe is having a good game, even though he has no goals, no assists. Make that make sense, but it means his dribbling is being elite. His playmaking is being elite, then in complete control, which is reflected by the scoreline. If we're winning 3-0, 4-0, I would say then yes, it's being reflected. Winning 2-0 also is a good scoreline, because it's a clean sheet for us. But by winning by more goals than 2, I would have said it's reflected by scoreline. But it's okay. Ayesa, It's lands all the way to the nation. Camavinga finds Carvalho. Danny Carvalho. Danny Carvalho finds Valverde. Valverde to Danny Carvalho. Franco Massachusetts. Franco finds Bellingham. Vinicius make it 3-0. Vinicius Jr. gets the third goal of the game as we comfortably breeze through Alacon, which was expected. This was expected for us to breeze through Alacon. This was an expected outcome. Plus, we played most of our starting 11 against Alacon, so yeah, there was no reason for us to lose this game. As we're gonna go play our biggest fixture of the season yet, one of the most important fixtures of the season yet. As we're gonna attempt to get our first trophy. But the first challenge will be to get through Atletico Madrid in the semi-final of the Spanish Super Cup. Will we be able to? I don't know. We will see as we're about to play the game. Leave match. That game that. Let me praise. Well done. That was a good win for us, and that's the truth. Though the scoreline could have been better, could have shown a little bit less mercy, or like for the 6-0 or something. I'm pleased with our performance. The scoreline could have been worse for Alacon, but the performance was utterly amazing. Though the scoreline could have been less merciful. That's if our players' shooting boots, were at 100% capacity. Today they were like at a 70%, 80% per se, as you want 2-3-0, with Mbappe not scoring. Mbappe is a polarizing figure for me, I won't lie. 1 minute he's scoring braces. But in the games that he's scoring, those games don't matter one bit. One bit of those games matter when he scores. But in the games that he needs to score, games that matter, he's not putting up no goals. And the form deserves Brazil call up. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to Hendrik Sloan because we're just playing for one season. This save will be for one season. Maybe if I manage Getafe in a save, maybe we will try to play Haram ball. Maybe when I manage Getafe in a save, I might try playing Haram ball or something. And see Haram ball counter-attacking football. I'll try making a. I'll try winning trophies with the team with Haram ball, with counter-attacking football times Haram ball. Let's try winning a trophy with a team like that. Yeah, let's try doing. I'm thinking of maybe should I make it like a. Should I make it like a. You see, I made Al Hilal withdraw the bid from Mbappe. I was asking for too much for Mbappe. Because I don't want to sell him. I don't want to sell him Mbappe. So obviously I'm gonna ask for the craziest amount. Because I don't want to sell a player. Instead of denying the transfer, I'm gonna ask for them to pay an amount that's unreasonable. If they are able to match, no, not even match. I want that amount that I'm asking for in order for me to sell him. I don't want to sell him, but if they can give me that amount that I want, I'll sell him. Basically, I feel like clubs should do that. Just ask for like a lot of money, an unreasonable amount of money, because you will know the teams won't even think we will give up because of the amount of money that you're asking for. Real Madrid to play Castellon on Captro. What's that? Oh, it's another team. Squad registration. Let's check if everything is right. The body is disappointed in the squad. The squad is in the handling in me handling in the way that I'm handling the squad. Imagine. Our fixture against Atletico Madrid is in 2 days. Atletico Madrid, we beat you in the Spanish Super Cup final. But when you beat us instead, we'll see. It's gonna be the Madrid derby. Atletico Madrid versus Real Madrid. We'll be on top. We'll get to go play the final, and he will just end up going home. I just hope I just hope that Barcelona loses so we can have an easier tie against Atletico. But if Barcelona wins, it don't matter because we will still win unless we lose. But I say we will win because why? We are Real Madrid. Let's go, let's go. Come on, locked in on Real Atletico Madrid. What the hell does it mean locked in? Are they buying him? Chichi Benfica after Valero contract. Affiliate scouting report. King Salman Stadium ready to host Super Cup. What is this? What country are we playing the Super Cup in? Is it playing in a Saudi? Because I remember hearing that the Spanish Super Cup organizers have struck a deal with Saudi Arabia. Is it Saudi Arabia or something? Was struck a deal with Saudi Arabia or the United States of Emirates? I don't know. I don't know what's the difference between those two countries. One of those two countries have a deal with the Spanish Super Cup to be hosted. Has a deal with the Spanish Super Cup to be hosted in Asia for 5 years or so, and the fans weren't happy with that. Barcelona are through to the next round as they thrashed Athletic Club 4-1, the semi-final. We're gonna verse Barcelona after match day one. Since match day one. But first, let's get through. Atletico Madrid. Let's get through Atletico Madrid first. Uh, Rodrigo is back from injury, so he goes straight into a team. And this is the team that we're gonna go with into this match. If Rodrigo does nothing, I bring in Adagula. Just know that. If Rodrigo does nothing, Adagula is coming back into the fold. But for now, we're going for Rodrigo goes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes past 1. That's the time. 20 minutes past 1. That is the time. The teams are busy warming up. As we are about to go to war against our neighbors in Atletico Madrid. But who's gonna come up on top? As who's gonna go versus Barcelona in the Spanish Super Cup final? It's either us or them. But I expect us to be there because I expect Mbappe, I expect Bellingham, I expect Rodrigo to show up in his fixture. If they don't show up in his fixture, then the reason that we're winning nothing this season. I expect them. I hope they show up. I hope we beat Atletico. I hope we get this trophy. It may not be a major trophy, but it's a trophy nevertheless. And it will give us hope for winning La Liga. I feel like it will give us hope for winning La Liga. Obviously, if we carry our last performance in the match against Alecon, though Alecon can be probably said it's a weaker team, but if we're efficient with the shots that we make, we can win this game. Koke is still here for Atletico Madrid. This match determines who plays the final. I don't know where. I don't know the player pass we can play by here. Alvarez pass to Solo to Hanko. Hanko finds Rudiere. Well, I just like that. Let's go. Pablo Barrios encourages Solo. Atletico has had a corner already. The first 2 minutes of the game as a dominating position. Real Madrid have 4 back. Trent Arnold. Trent Arnold, Chalmany, Dean Hayson, Carreras, Camavinga, Herrero Camavinga. Herrero loses the ball to Loriente. Loriente passes to Alvarez. Camavinga wins back the ball. Bellingham, Mbappe, Vinicius gives us the lead. Freaking Vinicius gives us the lead. Vinicius gives us the lead against Atletico Madrid. Freaking Vinicius gives us the lead. You saw this triangular formation from these superstars, boy. They all combined to give us this lead. Now we need to get another one. And we must make sure they don't score. Another one and make sure they don't score. We need to score another one before they can score an equalizer. Let's go. Mbappe and Vinicius combo pulling up in the big matches. That's what I was expecting. We need to go. We need to win this game. Our opponents will be against Barcelona, but yeah, we are Real Madrid. We can beat Barcelona. We will beat Barcelona. We're the only other team that's able to humble Barcelona. Real Madrid Football Club. Royal Madrid. Just fun. Royal Madrid. In English, it's actually Royal Madrid. Because Real Madrid is actually Spanish. Just imagine, Real Madrid is actually in Spanish. Royal Madrid is the actual English name for Real Madrid is Royal Madrid. We're supposed to be calling it Royal Madrid in English. Royal Madrid is always supposed to be calling it Royal Madrid. Then we also Royal Sociedad, Royal Betis. All those things are supposed to be called Royal in English, but nobody calls them that. They just call them Real Madrid. Well, it's actually Royal Madrid. Because Real is, I think Real, the word Real is in Spanish means royal. Muso. Oh, Black I'm playing to no man. Kanko, Bulgari, passes to Solot, Koke. Thankfully they lost. Thibaut Courtois, Chalmany, Asensio, Camavinga, Mbappe, Asensio, Dean Hayson, Camavinga, Mbappe, Arnold, Chalmany, Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe, Rodrigo, goal from Rodrigo. Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe is showing up in this game. Kylian Mbappe is showing up. Big game players. Goal is allowed. Damn it. Hey, big game players are goal is allowed. No, rigged. This game is rigged. That day is supposed to be a goal. The game is rigged. That day was supposed to be a goal. The game is rigged. That day was supposed to be a goal. That day was supposed to be 2-0 for us against Atletico Madrid, but this game is rigged, guys. This game is actually rigged. Hopefully Arnold can make it 2-0 from this free kick, but I don't expect him to. Passes to Vinicius. Vinny Jr. back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo to Carreras to Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe finds Dean Hayson. Dean Hayson to Chalmany. Back to Dean Hayson. All the way to Kylian. Kylian to Camavinga. Camavinga to Bellingham. Bellingham to Vinicius. Vinicius to Carreras. Carreras to the back of the net. Utter cinema. Utter cinema. Utter cinema. Utter cinema. Mbappe boy. Kylian boy. Big game player Kylian Mbappe, making sure not to disappoint in this game. Kylian Mbappe, boys. Kylian Mbappe, making sure not to disappoint us in this game against Atletico Madrid. Carreras gets to Camavinga, finds Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe finds Arnold. Arnold to Rodrigo to Arnold. Arnold to cross. Finds nobody because nobody can head in the team. Carreras finds Camavinga. Chalmany to Rodrigo to Mbappe to Rodrigo to Vinicius. That was a beautiful goal. I won't lie, that there was a beauty of a goal. That there was beauty there. Beauty personified. Kylian Mbappe. What a ball from Mbappe. Mbappe is literally, hey, Kylian boy. Kylian Mbappe boy. Big game player Mbappe. Big game player Mbappe boy. Superstar Mbappe. Literally putting a world-class performance. All the products are going to Vinicius. Hey, that day was Mbappe. Mbappe was the main reason that that happened there. Smart play from Mbappe there. Key passes led to those goals, to that goal there. The third goal that we just hit, that we scored. But this is just the first half though. We must make sure not to three shots, three goals, boy. These players are not playing. My players aren't playing this game. They're not playing. They are not playing. They are playing by not playing, if you know what I mean. They are serious about this game. They are serious about making the final. Vinicius Jr. Lost the ball. Now let's go on the attack. We get a crosses, and Alexander Sola pulls on back for this commander. I did say this is just the first half. We just need to stop. We just need to keep our lead. Let's just make sure to keep our lead. Just need to make sure. I'm not changing up. I'm not changing nothing. We're gonna continue playing like this until like we have like 10 minutes game left. Then that's when I would wanna lower the game, the tempo and stuff. Not now. Because there's still a possibility of us scoring a few more goals. The possibility of us still scoring a few more goals. Let's go. Sweet, let's go. Let's go. Corner for Real Madrid. It's a throw in. Kylian Mbappe. Goal for my Carreras. Yes. What I said, we're not changing nothing until Kylian Mbappe gets an assist. For me, Kylian Mbappe is the man of the match. I won't lie. I think Kylian Mbappe boy. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, Vini has the better match rating. Mbappe is the man of the match for me. Mbappe is the man of the match. Koke finds Solo. Alvarez moves out to Camavinga. Vinicius Jr. passes back to Asensio. Asensio passes to Chameni. Chameni finds Carreras. Alvaro Carreras. Mbappe scores a header for the first time. Damn it, Mbappe boy, man of the match. Mbappe. This is Mbappe's game here. Kylian Mbappe boy. Showing up for the biggest occasions. Kylian Mbappe. This is a Ronaldo type goal, boy. Ronaldo type goal. Cristiano Ronaldo type goal coming from Kylian Mbappe. A guy with 9 jumping reach and 8 headering. I knew it. I knew switching off the low crosses instruction was a good idea. That Mbappe will here they sometimes pull off what his stats say he can't even do, and that's his jump and header. And he does so in the first half of the Spanish Cup against Atletico Madrid, against Diego Simeone's highly defensive Atletico Madrid side. As who? I know they're not playing all black though. Maybe that's why they're losing. For some reason, Courtois his rating is 6.4. Or he hasn't faced that many shots, and the only shot that was on target, he let them score. So it kind of makes sense on how his rating is that low. Now we just need to make sure I'm not changing nothing. Nobody's coming on, nobody's going off. Maybe some people are supposed to go off, but we gotta keep it like this. We're just gonna play this game and finish it like this. There's no need to change anything. I want everybody to keep up what they're doing. Hopefully we don't go fumble against Barcelona now. We don't go fumble against Barcelona after this performance of the team. Vinicius Jr. Alvaro Carreras loses the ball to Simeone. Forgot his name. Yeah, my nose is getting blocked. Yeah, bad for me. three players. Dean Hayson finds Eduardo Camavinga finds Kylian Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, Carreras, Alvaro Carreras finds Vinicius Junior, but there's no way he was going with Chaumeni. So Alexander Arnold, Trent Alexander, finds Rodrigo finds Bellingham and makes it 6-0. He makes it 6-0. Rodrigo finds Bellingham and he makes it 6-0. Trent Alexander-Arnold started off with a beautiful pass, finding Rodrigo Goes, and Rodrigo Goes made sure to remind everybody that he's still here, as he found Bellingham, who made sure not to disappoint and get the 6th goal. As we are utterly destroying our neighbors. We are utterly destroying our neighbors. But a 6-1 scoreline. I'm coming back. Oh, let's go pull them back. Good for them. Simeone. Extra saves. Weak shot here. Dean Hayson, Chaumeni, Asensio, Camavinga. Alvarez attempted to intercept. Looks like he could have intercepted, but he loses the ball out to Alcaraz, Camavinga. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe finds Arnold finds Rodrigo finds nobody, as nobody was in the box. Joe, forgot his name. End-to-end game this year. It's Madrid losing 6-2. 8 shots, 6 shots on target, 6 goals. This is a kind of efficiency I want to see from the team. Always. The kind of efficiency I want to see from Carreras might have gotten a knock. Hopefully he's fit for the game against. Hopefully Carreras is fit for the game against Barcelona. Hopefully Carreras is fit for the game against Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe, man of the match. Kylian Mbappe, like literally, even his rating says so. Man of the match for Kylian Mbappe, because he has been perfect in this game. Rodrigo plays the ball. Cardoso finds Rogiere. Antoine Griezmann. Corner for Atletico Madrid. Statistics indicate we control the match, passing more than getting a shot on target. Yes, we are. Yes, statistics show us that. Let's go. Always mark tightly. Always mark Julian Alvarez tightly. Alvarez is having a horrible performance. I know they didn't bench him, so. But even when Mbappe has a horrible performance, I don't usually bench him. Same thing with Diego Simeone, it seems like. Camavinga finds Arnold. Trent Arnold. Yes, possess Arnold crossing it in. Nobody was able to get that at the end. With that cross. Asensio Antoine Griezmann. Let's go pull him back to Alex Bayana. As Griezmann come on and has impacted the game, has made a great impact for Let's Go Madrid. But they were already losing 6. Are they able to come back? 8 minutes left. Musso passes to Anko to Rodrigo Gonzalez. But the ball lands the feet of Inez. Sino finds Asensio. Asensio finds Camavinga finds Rodrigo. Rodrigo Goes with a penalty for Real Madrid. Is the penalty for Real Madrid? Yes, penalty for Real Madrid, and a chance for Mbappe to make it 7. Make it 7, and he misses. Mbappe special, absolutely. David Alaba crosses it in, and another missed chance from Real Madrid. Trent Arnold, it was saved, just cleared out even. Pass it in. All the way to Vinicius, to Tchouaméni, Dines into Tchouaméni, brings the ball to Koke on the counter with Atletico. Finds Alex Bayana comes off the post for throw in. Shot from Atletico Madrid, 5 on target. 12 shot from Real Madrid, 9 on target, and 6 were goals out of this down shot from Real Madrid. He's not having the best game of his career, that's true. He's not having the best game of his career, but he's having a good game. We've just been better in front of goal. Today was just our day in front of goal. Every player was red hot today. Was red hot. As we are going away to the Spanish Super Cup final. And who are we gonna verse? Barcelona. Will we win it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows where. I'm just gonna go there and play the game. And whoever wins the game, wins the trophy. That is gonna be like, guys, we're gonna go play against Barcelona. The winner takes the trophy. Usual game of football. Address the team. That was a good win. This literally isn't. If there was more time, and let's go cool have come back, made it 6-6 or something. But the resurgence was a bit late. Thanks to the late resurgence, late in the day, like very late in the game. If the resurgence was earlier, this match could have been like 6-6. I'm telling you. Likely the resurgence was a bit late. As the match was about to end is when they wanted to start playing. When the match was about to end is when they started wanting to play. Just imagine. Dizziness at the peak of its absolute dizziness, of the peak of its abilities. Real Madrid outscore Atletico Madrid in thriller as we go on to the next round against Atletico Madrid. I thought Carrera scored a hat-trick, but looks like I was wrong. Latest results. Tony Fernandez becomes youngest player ever to ever youngest ever Super Cup player, at the age of 17. Why he clips the Mars record or something? Simeone angry at rival defeat. Obviously be angry after thrashing like that. To consider his 6 goals against us. Mbappe showed delights Carmona. Madrid match rearranged. Obviously, it was going to be rearranged. Match was going to be obviously Real Madrid's match going to be rearranged. 7 goals and 6 assists in 24 games this season for who? For Carreras. Kylian Mbappe. How many games does he play this season? 8 goals and 6 assists in 15 games for Kylian Mbappe. Look, 577 million euros for Kylian Mbappe. Even though he's not at the best points in his life, I want them must pay that much for him. So at the best point in his career, that's how much Mbappe is going for. And there is the final against Football Club Barcelona and a Clasico final. Basically, what happened in real life. Will I be able to win this final? Unlike Xabi Alonso, will I be able to win the Spanish Super Cup final, or will this be another disappointment for Real Madrid fan? We will see as we're about to play the game, as we're about to play it. Next match is the Super Cup final against who? Against Football Club Barcelona in Saudi or the United States of Emirates, I don't know. Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid best record for goals in the match. Basically, scored 9 goals. Benfica to sign Valero on a free. An exciting match is gonna happen in just 3 days. We'll be versing who? Football Club Barcelona. And that day will be our last match with the stream. I could go further, but I feel like we should end there for today. We should end the match on a high. But do you think that I basically outdid Xabi Alonso by winning this? If I win this cup, I basically did outdid Xabi Alonso if I win this cup, because he failed to win the Super Cup. He didn't make it to the final, but he failed to beat Barcelona. So if I beat Barcelona, do you think I did better than Xabi Alonso? Oh, it's just a cup. Nobody that it's not a major cup. I still need to win La Liga or the Copa del Rey to actually have done better than Xabi Alonso as the Real Madrid manager. Y'all think I did better than Xabi Alonso by just beating Barcelona in the Spanish World Cup final? Because he lost against Barcelona. If I win, I kind of did better than them because I did what they did. They did it. I did what he did it, and that's win. Arbeloa, I can't finish second. I need to finish first in La Liga. I also need to win the Spanish Super Cup. But I don't know if I will, because I'm bad game in the Spanish Super Cup and I'm out. I'm bad game in the Spanish Super Cup and I'm out. But against Barcelona, just one bad, a few bad minutes in the game against Barcelona in the final, and I will lose. I'll lose the game. 24-year-old goalkeeper Luis Junior's recent goal club form questioned whether to play retain his preference for Brazil on the international stage. What other nations can he play for, I wonder? Ireland removed from the transfer list. We're about to play our final game of the save Me no. Our final game of this stream, of this live stream, as our next live stream will be tomorrow. Will be tomorrow. Will be tomorrow. Overview. Rodrigo Riquelme. Riquelme das os estadio. Estadio, who's this? Rodrigo Riquelme. 25-year-old wingback. Plays for Real Betis. Basically, is entering his prime at the moment. Not a player for, not good enough for Real Madrid. He had a good game though. Today's fixture is against what? Football Club Barcelona. We are the favorites against Barcelona by 1%. 1%, so they're the favorites against Barcelona. We can watch the under 19s, but we are here to try and win with the senior team. 6 players are still concerned. Why they still disappointed? Even though we are still winning fixtures, I don't know why. It's actually dizzy. Yet they're still disappointed. Even though I, as a manager, I am making them win. Literally making them win. And we're about to play a final. And we have a good chance of winning. Prime yes won't be available though. But it's fine, it's fine as our squad is okay for going into this game. But look at the numbers that Rodrigo is putting up. 18 goals and 11 assists. Those are better now level numbers. Let's go play against Barcelona in the Spanish Cup final. We're gonna play against Barcelona in the Spanish Cup final. Can we do what they weren't able to do? And that was win against Barcelona. Can we do it? Can we do it, I wonder? Can we do it? We will see. We will see if we can do it. Let me go do something real quick. I'll be back right now. Let me go do something for the 100th time. I am back, and the game hasn't responded. No, as a fixture. I hope I don't have to take it out again. Like literally. I hope I don't have to take it out because I don't think it's saved. I don't think it's saved. I don't think it's saved. I hope I don't have to take it out. Let's just wait. Hopefully it starts. I hope I don't have to take it out. It didn't save, so I hope I don't have to take it out. I hope I don't have to take out the save. Oh, damn, I should have saved it when I had a chance. I know I should have saved. What the fudge? Hey, hey. I should have saved it when I had a chance. I should have saved it when I had a chance. Cause hey, I might have to take out the game and put it back again. Something that I actually don't want to do. Let me just wait I want to take it out because I didn't save. I didn't save now. If I take it out, it's gonna be a whole issue. I might have to replay the Atletico game. If I take this out and have to replay the Atletico game, I'm just gonna end the stream there for today. I won't lie. I'm just gonna end the stream there for today. Let's just wait for now. I think it's for respawn. It's just gonna take a while. Damn, it's either I wait or take it up, but I want to choose to wait because I didn't save the game. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. Damn it. Damn it, guys. Damn it. I'm just crashing out. I won't crash out though. I won't crash out. I'm coming back again. Let me go to the. Coming back. I'm coming back. Sorry, shit. Game still hasn't responded. Let me wait. I don't know. I don't know how long to give it before I decide to pull the plug. I don't know how long to give it before I decide to pull the plug. The plug. Before I start to cancel it, before I start to take it, I don't know how long I'm supposed to give it. Yeah, yeah, don't know how long I'm supposed to give it. Yo. Chewy, chewy, chewy. I don't know how long I'm supposed to give it before I pull the plug. Before I cancel it, I know how long I'm supposed to take it out. Before I pull the damn plug. By that I mean take it up to task manager. Task manager. The manager. I can't think of a word that rhymes with manager. Nothing. Defender. Hey, defender. Let's go. Let's go. Respond. I didn't save, so I'm waiting for you to respond. I legit don't wanna replay that match. That match was kinda stressful, even though I didn't show the stress. I'm I don't have the energy to play that game again. I won't lie. I don't have the energy to play and to manage that game. I don't have energy to manage that game again. I won't lie. I do not have that many energy. I didn't wait and take it out. I don't have the energy to manage that game again. I don't have the energy to manage that game again. I don't have the energy to manage that game, so I'm gonna wait. We might be waiting. Eventually, I might take it out. I should have saved when I had a chance. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save for it? Thinking of restarting the laptop, but for that I might end up losing connection. We're supposed to play one match, guys. One match. Then we end the stream, but the game decided to do me dirty personally. Also decided to do me dirty now. Ching, ching. Denzel Dumfries. Denzel Dumfries knocked us out of the Champions League in the training with Inter Milan, which is like, yo, Denzel Dumfries, Marco Pereira, yeah. Denzel Dumfries, Denzel Dumfries, Denzel Dumfries. Let's go, Denzel Dumfries. The Real Madrid wing back now. Was it? I think he's gonna play as a fullback. I'm not sure. Waiting for the game to respond because I don't wanna take it out. I didn't save. I was telling myself to save, uh, hey, I didn't do it. Now look at me, struggling here. So I think the game saved. Oh, that match was only a few days apart. There's no way the game saved. No way the game saved. That match was only a few days apart. Hurry up, damn it. Respond. It's taking so long. I want to do the unthinkable. I should close the program, but I can still close the program using the task manager anytime. But I just don't want to restart my save. I don't wanna replay the. I legit don't wanna replay the match against Atletico again because I don't know if we will even win this time. That's I don't. I think I'm gonna what's the word? I might end up just simulating it. I'm gonna play on. I might play offline, but I might play the match offline for the second time because I feel I kind of don't want to continue it. I might play offline. I might play the match offline. Damn, just waiting for it. I want this thing to respond, man. So we can continue with this match because I didn't save it. If it's accessible, if that same notification reappears, I'm just gonna close the program. Just gonna close the program because there's no more points in waiting. Just gonna close the program if that notification reappears again. Let's try again and let's see if it saved. If it didn't save, I think I'm just gonna simulate the match because I don't feel like playing for the second time. That was a hectic match. Hopefully we win it. But I might replay it again. But hopefully I don't have to replay that match. Hopefully this game saved, guys. Hopefully I don't want to replay the match against. I want to play the match against Atletico, but if I have to, I think I'm ready to replay it if I have to. Hopefully we get the same result. I don't mean like the same scoreline, but hopefully we're just able to beat it again for the second game for our second time, and not end up losing our place to them. Carcando, Carcando, Carcam. Cari Caricamento. Caricamento. Then they went to things that I can't even pronounce. I want that. Because they're not letters, they're symbols. My eyes they're like symbols, not letters. Not the letters that have been taught anyway. Senseless Unlimited. Senseless Unlimited. We're gonna do a Liverpool one next week, Saturday. Next week, Saturday. That's long way from here. Type shit, type shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go as we loading game. 25% done. 2 days, 12 hours, 18 minutes. 2 days, 12 hours, 18 minutes. That's how much time I've spent on this save so far. Ever since I started streaming. This is what I started streaming with this save here. Why is it something else? I forgot. What my first stream was on. I think it was something else. Hopefully we don't have to play the electrical game. Hopefully we don't have to play. Fingers crossed that we don't have to play Atletico for the second time. Fingers crossed. And yes, we don't have to play Atletico for the freaking second time. Yes. Yes. Freaking yes. We don't have to play Atletico for a second time. We don't have to play Atletico for a second time. And look, our next championship fixture is gonna be against who? Against Celtic. An easy 3 points, but we might not. But Celtic is one of the top teams in the Scottish Premiership, so it might not be that easy. But I expect a win against Celtic, to be honest. Plus we're playing at the Santiago Bernabeu. I just like that. I just like how I don't know which group of people call it by the Bernabeu. The Santiago Bernabeu. Whole team meeting. You know what it's for? It's for this cup that we're gonna play. The Bernabeu, Santiago Bernabeu. I call it a Bernabeu. Am I pronouncing it right when I say Bernabeu or Bernabeu? Yeah, I don't know. I've actually forgot how to pronounce it. Santiago Bernabeu, I don't know. I think I might be pronouncing it wrong both ways. Just me calling it. Just forget about my pronunciation of the of Real Madrid Stadium, Santiago Bernabeu. Damn it. At least you can't tell if I'm which one they call it. Forgot how to pronounce the Bernabeu, the Santiago Bernabeu. Let's get back into our fixture against Football Club Barcelona as we came off of thrashing Spanish Cup, means of thrashing Atletico Madrid in the semi-finals of the Spanish Cup. And we are favorites by 1% going into this game. You know why? Because we have Bellingham, we have Kylian Mbappe, hat-trick scoring Kylian Mbappe. World Cup hat-trick scoring Kylian Mbappe. Luis Jr. Is he that good of a keeper? United faced late pressure to finalize Boris Alpha transfer. Who's that? Boris Alpha Hilmas, Man United player. Athletic Bilbao best speed rivals at San Mamés. Expectations for upcoming match against Barcelona. I literally wasted time trying to wait for the game to load up. But I could have taken the risk and checked. I was not planning to take the risk. Damn, I don't regret my decision at all. Y'all might think I was dizzy for not checking my Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's turned out well for me anyway. Because if it did respond, I was gonna continue it. I was gonna continue either way. Did I make any changes in the first time I was here? Did I make any changes in the first one? I don't remember. So let's go to the match. This is the best possible team I can play out against Football Club Barcelona, and hopefully we are able to win the Spanish Super Cup. Hopefully we're able to win the Spanish Super Cup against Real Madrid. I've been streaming like for 4 hours now. I don't know if it's about to enter 5 hour mark, but we've been streaming for 4 hours. We're streaming for 4 hours, sitting here for 4 hours, and my brain is kind of tired. My brain is kind of tired. My body, I don't feel. I feel like I can go for a few more. I feel like I can go for a few more hours, but my head is kind of tired. My head is kind of tired. I don't know how to say like I have a miniature headache or something, but yo, let's continue with the loading screen. Let's go. The teams are busy warming up. Please wait. They're always warming up. Oh, Robert, I was like, since when did I have Robert Lewandowski? Jules Kunis put on the bench as Ronald Araujo might be playing as a right back. No, was it Eric Garcia who's playing right back? Who's the manager of Barcelona? I think it's Hansi Flick. Lamine Yamal, Fermin, Rafinha, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski is no more there though. Now Barcelona is trying to replace him with Julian Alvarez. Yes, I think Barcelona should give Hamza Abdul Karim a chance. He must be like our backup striker. Maybe they should try to get him to play at the wings also. This is gonna be literally a pretty close forced rivalry. Play for the fans. They'll give you a boost. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard match. Unless either team just runs away with this unexpectedly, because that does happen where matches can be close on paper, but on the field a whole totally different story happens. Hopefully we are the team that runs away with this picture right here, because we need this trophy. I need this trophy more than Barcelona needs it. Let's go. Robert Lewandowski started the game. Barcelona have had the first shot at goal. They've had the first shot. They had the first corner. The dominating possession as expected of a Barcelona team. But Real Madrid, my team, have fought back and we're dominating possession. But our possession hasn't translated to any chances created so far. With the 7 minutes play, but we finally got our first shot at goal, which is on target. Still no corners. We are still dominating Barcelona in possession. 10 minutes into the game. So far, I would say that we are kind of the better team, but Barcelona looks like Barcelona are the better team as they've created better chances at goal. And they have a corner, possibly a chance to get the opening goal of the game. And Lamine Yamal is taking the corner, takes it, and luckily it sends off back to Lamine, goal by Lewandowski. Hopefully it's an offside goal. For Lamine Yamal, I think it will not be offside. It's offside. Damn, it's onside. Who's onside? Wasn't Lamine offside though? Lamine is offside. This game is rigged. Lamine Yamal was offside. This game is rigged. Lamine was offside. Jude Bellingham finds Carreras. Carreras. Alvaro Carreras takes on his sticks. It's 4-1 Carreras. Goal from Rodrigo. Rodrigo responds in kind. Rodrigo Gomez responds in kind. Thank you, Carreras, with that amazing run, taking on 2 Barca players, but they still couldn't stop you. As you laid in a beautiful cross, and who? Rodrigo freaking Gomez doesn't disappoint you by popping up at the back post and getting the equalizer. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 shots, 2 on target, and a goal. Barcelona 4 shots, 3 on target, and a goal. Let's go. Lamine Yamal on the ball. Check, he has his face with him. Crosses. Then to Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe on the run. Kylian Mbappe. He passes to Vinicius Jr. Vinicius Jr. passes to Rodrigo. Rodrigo goes goal. What a counter attack from Real Madrid. What a counter attack from Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe saw the run of Vinicius. What a ball. 5 on Vinicius. Once Vinicius saw Rodrigo, he gave it to Rodrigo. Rodrigo made sure not to disappoint his teammates. He took on his men, got a shot away, and found the back of the net, and he gives us the lead. Just like that, we're leading against Barcelona. Just like that, we're leading Barcelona. They took the lead, we have bounced back, boy. Just like that, we're leading against Barcelona. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's keep this. Let's continue with this kind of play. This kind of. I just can't seem to get the word that I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, throw in for Barcelona. Rafinha. And follow me, Rafinha. Don't let him shoot. Damn, why did you let Lamine shoot, guys? Why did you let Lamine shoot? Yeah, damn it, guys. Why did they let Lamine shoot? Lamine Yamal an assist and a goal for himself. Shit, man. Damn it. Barcelona pushing players forward, and we need to be careful to protect our lead. We no more have a lead. Chance for Barcelona. What has been cleared by his coach as far as he would be Lewandowski. Barcelona recycle the ball. Araujo passes to Rafinha. He loses the ball as Trent Arnold clears the ball. Rafinha for another throw in. Mbappe loses the ball. Chamin finds Bellingham. Nope. Rafinha finds Lamine Yamal. That is blocked by a Madrid player, and it's a corner for FC Barcelona. Damn it, why do we have to go up against Lamine Yamal? This absolute monster of a player. Yo, that there was a close. That's another. Hey, that's a terrifying method. This match is closer than the. Let's go my third match. We expect lots of chances, but their chances are good. Okay, Mbappe is not known for focus, but can he score this one? Why did they lose him? Why did they let Mbappe shoot that free kick? Literally, they could have at least given it to Rodrigo. He's a better free kick taker than Mbappe. Oh, they could have given it to Trent even. Why didn't they give it to Trent? No goal for Mbappe so far again. Okay, we're gonna go to halftime level on the score sheet. Let's go back. Best player so far on the pitch has been who? A teenage sensation, Lamine Yamal. Teenage sensation, Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal, he literally has a goal and assist in the first half. This is a reason that we're not really tuning by now. Maybe that's why Barca didn't win against Udinese in the friendly cup. They didn't have Lamine Yamal with them. These fans have been fantastic for us. They're the ones who really pay your wages. anyone that cannot, nobody else can come on. Maybe Valverde might come on for Camavinga, but not now. Let's continue. Not now. Valverde might come on for Camavinga, but not now. Because Camavinga is not having the best of games at the moment. Kylian Mbappe finds Bellingham to Dean Hasten to Trent Arnold, Trent Alexander Arnold, Trent Alexander Arnold, Trent Alexander Arnold. Rodrigo, Basil Mbappe, Mbappe to Asensio, Asensio to Dean Hasten to Trent Alexander Arnold, to Rodrigo, Rodrigo penalty, ref, penalty, that is not a free kick, that's a damn penalty, ref. Even so, Mbappe has been missing most of the passes that he's been getting, which is nothing but irritating. Mbappe is having a poor game so far, but nobody can come on and replace him. Camavinga is coming off. Ooh. For Valverde. To get a third goal, guys. We need to get a third goal. We need to get our third goal. I want to go into extra time. I do not want to go into extra time. Chuchuy. Let's go. Chuchuy. I'm saying. Freaking. For some reason, Lamine Yamal got benched. For some reason, passing to space. We're playing against Barcelona here. It makes sense we should be passing into space. Lamine Yamal playing against Barcelona, it makes sense we're supposed to be playing passing into space. No highlights yet. Barcelona utterly dominating this fixture. We're going to be substitutes. We're gonna risk him. It's just a first match. Just put him on the cooler. Don't risk our star player just for this cup. That's all we consider as a major tournament to begin with. Let's go. Bellingham is having a poor game. Damn it, guys. This is gonna go into extra time. Papa's not even having the best of games. Best performing player of the match. Adagula with the ball. Adagula crosses it in. It's into the hands of Yohan Garcia. Passes over Rahul to Kubarsi, Pedri, Lewandowski. Extra time. We're in extra time. Extra time. Any changes to the match? Should I change anything? I don't think so. Let's just continue. No, any changes? Maybe I should bench Mbappe for Gonzalo or something. We've been a better team at home, and they mustn't let this slip away from them. Let's go. Robert Lewandowski picks up the pace after extra time. Danny Olmo. Hopefully, them pack the masterclass in the extra time can pull us through this. Adagula finds Chameni to Trent Arnold. Trent Arnold loses the ball as he passes the pressure zone. Alvarez to Pedri to Rashford to Robert Lewandowski gets past the man. De Jong and Barcelona take the lead. Barcelona take the damn lead. Hey, I lose the Spanish Cup to FC Barcelona. Imagine. Looks like I'll be unable to outdo Xabi Alonso. Thibaut Courtois passes to Asensio, back to Courtois, back to Courtois with a long ball, all the way to Vinicius finds Carreras, Alvaro Carreras, saved by Juan Garcia. Guy, damn, really quickly. Real Madrid looks like they're gonna lose the game. Busquets gets a yellow card as Madrid gets a free kick. Federico Valverde on the set piece. Takes a shot. Coming for Real Madrid. Adagula on the ball. Adagula crosses vibes in across. In the hands of Juan Garcia. Long ball. All the way to Arnold, Chameni to Valverde, to Asensio to Carreras finds Vinicius Junior penalty. That no cover. That was supposed to be a penalty, ref. That was supposed to be a penalty. You can't tell me otherwise. That was supposed to be a penalty. I did us dirty there. That day was supposed to be a penalty. Kylian Mbappe, Bellingham, Asensio. It looks like this is going to be a defeat for Real Madrid in the Spanish Cup final by the hands of Football Club Barcelona. Damn it. Mbappe is not having a great game. Then our best player to be taken off because he wasn't feeling well. So yeah. One goal to equalize, we can go to take this to penalties, and penalties is just a coin toss at that point. Vinicius Junior, Federico Valverde, Asensio, Dean Hayson, Courtois, Asensio, Valverde finds Adagula. Adagula wins back the ball, crosses the team. Vinicius, why? These people can't. Why? They showed up against Atletico Madrid but can't do it against Barcelona. Imagine. Press. Get the ball from Rashford. Don't let him get the ball from Rashford. Yes. Magic forth. The match is basically done and dusted. And the match is over. We have lost what? Spanish Cup to Football Club Barcelona. Damn it! Oh, freaking lost up to Barcelona. I see Peter Fleet just took away from us. Hey, lost 3-2. Damn it. I blame the fact that we lost Rodrigo Rodrigo to come off because I wasn't feeling well. I feel like he should have gotten a third goal or something. Our best player had to come off. Hence why we lost. Watching Barcelona lift the trophy. Just like that, we end off our stream. We lost the Spanish Super Cup final. But don't be. It's saddening because we're still in the La Liga race, fighting for the La Liga trophy. We also still have the Copa del Rey. But this year should have just been like the first trophy of this save. And it looks like not as Barcelona were were the better team overall. Literally they dominated in most aspects of the game. They're literally a better team, everything. So they are deserved champions. Mbappe had a poor game, better game. I think I should have benched him or something. I didn't know. I think I should just benched him. I should have benched him. Maybe I should have changed my formation. But it's too late now. Hey, I expect you all in training. Vinga. Let me look. It seemed very calm. It seemed to lose confidence. And with your performance, last team specifically. Supposed to be motivated, he seemed to lose confidence, and I'm blasting him on top of that. Because why are you losing confidence when you literally played? You were literally one of the worst players on the field. For us especially. You literally got benched. I don't know, maybe I should have kept him on, I don't know. Hey. Couldn't beat Barcelona in the Spanish Super Cup final. Hey. I have no excuses why we couldn't do so, but yeah, we just lost our chance at a trophy after thrashing let's go in the semi 6-3. We still have other trophies to play for, that being the Champions League. But I don't expect much in the Champions League. I also have La Liga and a Copa del Rey. The Super Cup was a chance at our first trophy, but I fumbled it, just like Xabi's fumbled it. But will I get sacked? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see how the La Liga title race continues, and we will see. I mean, I will see if I will still be a Real Madrid manager or not. See how the La Liga race continues. Once I continue the loss will be recorded. I feel like I lost because why? I feel like I lost. Why did I lose? I feel like I lost because the game came out the first time. I feel like maybe we should have won if the game never came out. Maybe we should have won if the game never came out. But since it came out, the script changed. The script that I would win changed because we barely lost. We lost 3-2. We didn't lose like 3-1. We lost 3-2. We barely lost. Plus the goal was in extra time. But yeah, we lost what? We lost our first trophy. But there's still opportunities to win more trophies. Bah, till tomorrow for the next stream. I'm gonna stream from 6 to 7 tomorrow. But I could stream earlier because tomorrow is a holiday. Yeah, in South Africa. I don't know about the rest of the world, but tomorrow is a holiday, so I could stream a bit earlier, but I'm not sure. So yeah, and guys, I will see you all in the next stream if you're there. Till then,